Hello, stream. What's up? I don't know if anyone's actually watching us yet because we just went live and it was unannounced. This is a midnight stream, or actually a 1 a.m. stream. I have to get work done, but my schedule is totally backwards. So, for anyone who's just showing up, Ben is asleep. Robbie is about to go home. So let's just you and me hang around all night, and whoever's around can chill with me as I get stuff done. I'm gonna be here until the morning and then into the afternoon, and I'll probably go home and sleep like I don't know 3, 4, 5 o'clock. So it's gonna be. What's up? Say again, Robbie. Oh, nice. I was calling up the stream to see if anyone's around. Hey, Toxic Adam Kai is here. All right, excellent. All right, so so welcome. Hey, what's up? Wonder if anyone else is gonna join us tonight. Not that I care, as long as I have single people here to keep me company. So you don't have to stay here the whole time. I just hope people will kick around, and there's got to be people in Europe and Australia and Japan and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, you're gonna get to basically just chill with me as I do my night shift thing. I do overnights all the time. I'm like notorious for it, and this is just another one of many. But I haven't been able to stream during the day because I'm usually sleeping during the day because I've stayed up all night. So welcome. This is we're gonna call this midnight. I'm gonna type it out on stream. Midnight shift. Oh yeah, because I'm mid shovel night work, and I'm really satisfied. And Shaft agrees with me. John Shaft. But yeah, hey, what's up, guys? Cub Rock Geek. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone's here. This is it's gonna be a crazy night. I gotta first things first. I can't even work on music yet because I have to make the music export properly. So the first thing for me to do is to edit my AutoIt3 script to work with 0cc Family Tracker. Now I started working on this, but I completely abandoned my progress. I already have a script that makes. Let's see if I can wake my Mac up. Come on, buddy. There you go. Up. There you go. All right. Log in over here. All right, cool. So I already have a script that exports each channel of the NES music one at a time. Hey, what up? James is here. Hey, James is just as insomniac as I am. So I'm gonna be around all night. I got to because I got to finish Shovel Knight and Necrodancer, and do the next episode of the cartoon. So it's gonna be a crazy day, and I'm just feeling like but I'm gonna carry on, persevere, and we're gonna get it done because we got to. If I don't, then Shovel Knight goes without music. Necrodancer goes without its Burt music. Gonna have a lot more arrangements from other artists in the amplified DLC that's coming out soon. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope it like just you hear echoing from all the corners of the earth. Fine, like so fucking. I'm okay. Uh, where are we at? Parallels pulled up. No, I don't want to restart anything. Fuck it, it just did it anyway. I'm like restart later, and it's like restarting. I guess later is to a computer. It's like it's been 100 milliseconds. That's an eternity in computer time. But yeah, I have a crap ton of work to do, and it sucks. And I love it, and I hate it because I love it. I love working on Shovel Knight. I love working on this Necrodancer stuff. I like working on pretty much everything that I'm doing. It's just that all at once, it's like it's very Hey, there I am judging myself.
Is it bounce?
No,
Me?
Ben's walking across. How do I trigger these? Robbie's still around for now until his Uber gets here. So he's trolling me In the meantime, how do I play all these transitions, Robbie? You gotta wait. I know what to do. Do we have that thing up on ME4? Is that my phone cam screen? Let me see if I can get the camera feed back up, or if we have to. Yeah, it automatically comes back up on its own. Okay, cool. You see this? Look up at the corner of the screen. Oh, man. That's where you're looking at right now. So I have my whole camera thing. This is a mobile camera, so I can just bring it with me as I do stuff today. So I'm going over to Robbie to see how to do these transitions that he's got set up. Where are you queuing them up from? Oh, so you can just play them via the DDR? Yeah. What channel does it play into? Okay, sweet. Excellent. Yeah. So that's going to come up on the stream. Only if we do it on program. Right. Where's DDR1 in the ME? How do I put it on program, in other words? Hey. Alright, whatever. I'll mess around with transitions later. I want to start getting this script wrote. Hey, as you see, it's 1:15 over here. I've been playing La Mulana all night. I'm about, I'd say, early game. I've actually only beaten Amphispina and fucking the Mausoleum of Giants guy. What's his face? Anyway, I'm not too far in the game yet, but I have like, a third of the mini items or so. I've just been kind of, because there's nothing better than La Mulana when you're frustrated with life. It's like, well, it could be a lot worse. You could be professor, and that would be. All right, so here we have Family Tracker open and ready to go. Zoom into the freaking matrix here. See how macro I can get with this thing. Now it looks like a Twitter background. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do chip tunes. All right, cool. Okay, I love this. So I'm gonna go out here later. I'm actually gonna check this out. I'm gonna go later and make mozzarella sticks because I got a bunch of mozzarella sticks. So I'm gonna go over here to the kitchen and use this awesome oven and this baking tray over here and make some mozzarella sticks while we stream. It's the magic of mint potion. We make things here. Ah. So people are chilling tonight. How's everybody? People are feeling good. Sleep is for the weak. All right, let me take this phone off here, and I'll switch back to you. Oh, Robbie's already one step ahead of me. Nice. All right, I'm gonna charge this thing because it's already got down to 38% battery. What that does is it basically puts a TriCaster compatible video stream directly onto the network, which is miraculous. That means as many iPhones as we have in the building, we have that many cameras now. We need to get a dedicated 10 gig Ethernet network just for the video streaming, like a separate dedicated Ethernet ring that's just for video signals, because all of the video that we're doing now just is transferring over the network, but it's the same one that we're streaming on, and it's the same one that like I browse the web on, or we download, or things are constantly updating on Steam. A lot of stuff going on here. Okay, so let me get back into this machine over here. This is where my AutoWit 3 script lives. I need to install AutoWit 3 on this laptop if I don't have it already, which I do, but I may not. Wait. Okay. AutoWit 3. Nice. Whee! I love it. All right, is that AutoWit 3? No, that's not what I want. I don't want Google Hangouts either. Fuck off with Team. I don't want any of this stuff going here right now. What I want is not SFXR either. Definitely what I don't want right now. SFXR is not used in Shovel Knight ever at all, but I use it for all kinds of other stuff. All right, let me see if I even have auto at 3. Oh man, getting anything started or done. I was saying last night. This feels like a bicycle race underwater right now. I've been having a pretty bad week, but we got to pull ourselves out of it, like Robbie's doing right now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you gotta you gotta repel the bad feelings. All right, all right, all right. Auto it, auto it. Do I have auto it installed over here? Let's find out. No, don't. And is it auto it or auto hotkey? I can't say it for 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it's auto it 3. Man, F this stupid start menu. I gotta figure out exactly where my script is because it's been a while since I've had to export any Shovel Knight music. Hmm. Great. And I have all my in there. Yeah. Emmy batch Singler. What's up? Um, can we turn the gate down? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I got coffee. I have Red Bull. I have 5-hour energy, and I have Fiverr in if I need it. I normally take Adderall for my ADHD, but I'm out of it, and so I'm out of it. It's been like my entire world feels like the end of the midpoint, endish of 2001, where he's flying through the rings of Saturn. Oh god. Except I don't think I'm going to be reborn as a Star Child. Spoilers. All right, let's see. All right, so I need to get over to. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get this on this machine. Is probably just to drag everything onto the network. So let me do that. You can't see what I'm doing on this screen because it's not captured yet. But the main Femi Tracker screen down here, you'll be able to see everything on there. So, but that's not just yet. That's once I start working on it. I'll bring everything over there. Oh, nice. Like 3 reasons why you'll get to see it in a minute. Because I'm bringing it over there.
Oh,
just because. Alright. So, let's see if Z is still even mapped. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Work. Shovel. Perfect. I'm going to go. No, I need to get on crate. That's what I need to do. And I can't because of reasons. Well, shit. Hang on. I can do it from the I'm using Parallels. I've been using Parallels to do all of the Shovel Knight music since the beginning. Parallels desktop. So control click. Oh man, that's not it. Control click or right click. And I don't even want to right click at this point. All I want to do is drag all these files over. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the scripts from my old laptop. This machine over here, this MacBook Pro, This was the machine that I wrote the original Shovel Knight soundtrack on. In Parallels Desktop, which is a virtual Windows environment. It's a hypervisor that allows you to boot Windows at the same time you're running Mac OS. So from OS 10, I can switch directly like to my next monitor over my next desktop, and it's like it's Windows running at full speed, and then switch back and it's Mac. So that's how I did the original Shovel Knight soundtrack. The problem is all the setup that I had in this copy of Parallels is not transferred yet to the new laptop that is my new Shovel Knight machine. So I need to take all of these AutoIt 3 scripts, and I wonder if just taking the folder, if I gotta install it and have it do registry shit. I bet the installation is portable, so I'm just gonna drag the entire folder over here. What up, dude?
Can you switch your channel?
Yes. Oh, okay. Hang on. It could be this nuclear parka I'm wearing right now. Hang on. 5. Momentico, guys. I'm gonna switch my mic channel. Hey. Are we back? Nice. All right. Let's see if all right now after I did that, now the next step is to go over to the Mac side over here, bring up Finder. You can't see what I'm doing. Again, this screen is not being captured yet. Which is a good thing because it's a freaking mess, and I probably have porn all over the desktop. Well, I got this guy. I got the just like a mini mall guy. Just like a mini mall. Hey. Wait. Go back to the wait, I can do that. It's too blown out. You can't see the mini mall guy. He's moving around on the desktop. It's all good. Well, this is the privacy screen. If you can't see the mini mall guy staring through me, then it doesn't matter what I show on here. I could just pull up pictures of my dick and nobody would care. They'd be too small to see anyway. Oh, burn myself. I hate my life, guys. Let's get this thing done. Crate is where all the action is. Mint potion. I'm gonna go ahead and say project. Oh, it's music team. Where's music team in here? There it is. And then Shovel Knight. And then I'm gonna drag over that AutoIt 3 folder that I just made by going to. It's been so long since I've used this freaking computer for anything. I gotta find a bunch of stuff for Tommy on here as well. We have a lot of things to do in the next couple of weeks. All right, work. Yeah, shovel. Please tell me AutoIt 3 is in here. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Let's drag it over. I don't know if living on a Mac computer is going to damage the... If I need to reinstall AutoIt 3, it's not the end of the world. So, that's cool. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinette. Yeah. Hey. Come on, Wi-Fi. You can copy. You could do it. Gigabit Ethernet. You could do it. Oh, man. The day. It's one of those days, guys. Yeah. Toxic Adam Kai asks, is there any way to force the Mint Potion site to run it at its native res? Seeing improperly scaled pixel art makes my gears grind. Do you mean Circle of Fifths? If so, yes, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet because the video rendering stuff sucks in the HTML5 game maker. So I've been working on scaling and browsers and camera width and stuff for like months on end. But I have a way around this, and we can eventually fix it as a team. I'll tell you more about that stuff later, but I can't even think about Circle right now. If you mean the actual the regular WordPress site, I don't even know what that template is, man. But probably there's probably a way. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Yeah, I got that OPI on my system. Well, man, if I follow you on Twitter, I sure do. Man, I love that shit. When somebody looks over my shoulder, they're like, "Ooh, booby," and I'm like, "Yeah, man, see that? That's my friend. That's my friend." You always gotta have like one or two people that just post anime boobs all day long, just so anybody looking over your shoulder just makes judgments about who you are and leaves you the hell alone. Good. It's a deterrent. It's like, on an airplane, if people can see your laptop next to you, like look over and they just see anime boobs, they're gonna like probably not want to talk to you. Which is a great thing for me on a flight. Oh, what do you do? You don't even want to know. Just trust me. Not a conversation we should be started right now. All right, it's almost done copying over. It's 21 megs, but it's like 8,000 files for some reason. So probably like every function in this has its own script or file or something like that. It took forever to copy. I had to negotiate every single. Man, where the hell is my vape? I'm gonna murder somebody. Nobody in this building. It's gonna like reach out over the internet if I don't get. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, like yeah, Circle is a mess right now. Like it's been a nightmare to get because the HTML5 player for game makers emerging technology. It's brilliant and it's amazing that it exists, but it's still kind of broken. And there's just things that just don't work on it, and I've had to get around them. And the best compromise I could do for the camera system and scaling things properly in all systems does not look that great because it's scaling up poorly. A version ago, it was perfect, pixel perfect, but I made a change to the scaling system based on the camera code, and it screwed everything up, and I didn't have time to fix it. So that happens a lot. Bugs just go unfixed for a long time and stuff because there's like a billion other things to focus on. And that's our eternal nemesis, guys, is not having enough time. That's why we're here at 1:30 in the morning, because during the day, I have a crap ton of other things to do. And this is the only time we can be productive. What e-cig is that? This is a Fuchai, whatever balls ass 2000. Let me see if it's got a name plate on it. It's got a silicone thing because it's basically got a condom on it because I drop it constantly. I'm the world's clumsiest person, so and I'll fight anyone on that, and it'll be hilarious to watch the fight. All right, so Shovel Knight. Anyway, I'm incredibly clumsy, so I dropped this. So I need a condom for it so it doesn't shatter. I've shattered like 5 tanks just by dropping it. I'm like, so anyway, it makes like the Castlevania holy water sound. All right, it's done copying. Let's go over here. Let's go see what's going on. All right, so now I have auto at 3. Um, First things first. Let's go over to network. Oh, come on then. Crates. And potion. Music teams. Shovel Knight. Beautiful. Now, I need to go to auto at 3 and drag it to this machine, just to the desktop, and see what it does. See if it works or not without having to reinstall it. I believe it has a portable installation that you can just drag and drop. Not everything is like that, obviously, because registry and whatnot. This is copying way faster because it's gig Ethernet. So, beautiful. I'm a mess tonight, guys. Sorry. Doing my best here. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. It's been a bad couple weeks. I don't even want to talk about it. I just want to get through it. Okay, auto at 3. Let's see if it works. All right, first thing to do is get this freaking MacBook out of the way here. You gonna take off, Robbie? I'll see you in 6 hours, my friend. Thanks for helping me set up, dude. Just you and us, guys. Just you and no, me and Ben are still here, but Ben's crashing on the couch, so he's gonna be out for a while. And then when he gets up, we'll just keep going, because that's what we do. We keep going the best we can. All right, time to swap mice. I need to be in the PC zone right now. It's just you and me, Windows. Let's make a Windows batch script. This is gonna be really hideous and really upsetting to watch, because I gotta program my batch exporter so that I can. All right, here's what I mean. Create wave. Oh, wait. Nice. I have a keyboard right here. You guys see this keyboard? It says TriCaster wireless, not for typing. And with this, I can hit 1, 2, and 3. And it's just like in OBS. You can switch your camera, but it's controlling the TriCaster over there in the other room, just via a wireless keyboard, which is nice. So, and I can also do the "we'll be right back" by hitting D. So if I ever need to take a break, I could just be like, "Yo, I gotta piss. I gotta pee. Y'all gotta wait." So, all right, let's go over here. All right, you can't see that, but create wave file. If I want to just have one pulse so that I can mix it, say the noise channel. I just want the noise channel. I gotta go in here and like, and just select that, and then be like begin, and then name it whatever I want to name it, because it's just going to be track 01 title.wave. So if I do it again, it's just going to overwrite the one that I just wrote for a different channel. So I need to name them different things. I wonder if it's just going to work. Are there any other options in AutoIt that are not in... I mean, in 0cc, they're not in regular FamiTracker for the export. Let's try it. I'm going to save as PB3, PB4, power block. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to drag this over here. Check it out. All right, so now you can see I have a batch exporter. I have a single exporter somewhere in here. Single export. All right, so I need to desktop auto at 3. I'm gonna say auto at 3x64. Let's see if this works. Wait. Let's not and say we did. Let me edit it first. Open with Atom. All right, let's bring this over here. Ooh, the last time I even used this was when I was rendering out Namco N163 stuff. Oh shit, this is gonna suck. But at least I left myself instructions. FamiTracker stem export by your friend Vert. Fuck off and just die. All right. Load up your FTM, make sure it's sitting at the main window, then run the script in AutoIt v3. Focus the FAMI tracker window to start the export. Change channel names to include only the channels you want to export. Okay, so all right, let's undim this. Dim that. Prompt for output directory false. Output dir. I'm gonna make that. Do I have Z on here? Let's just make a C output. What's the command to make this bigger? Whoa, shit. Hey. Cool. Wow, it'll zoom in wherever I'm at, so I can be like, "Yo, check this plague saw fade up. Hey, zoom in here. Whee! I like that. That's cool. That's gonna make it easier to do this stuff, so I can zoom in and show you guys what's going on. All right, so output directory. I'm gonna make. I'll just zoom that in while I'm working on this, or not. Shit, hang on. I think it only works when you're outside of Atom. How did I get it working before? Oh, it's WinKey. Cool. He found Captain WinKey. Let's do it. Wait. I could do better. Yeah. All right. Prompt output directory false. Output directory. I wonder if it follows. Nah. Whatever. So this script basically allows you to. Oh, I did some magic on this. Son of a bitch. All right, fine. Ah. Yeah, this might be a pain in the ass to get working. In which case, I can no, I can do these one by one, but it's gonna suck so bad. I can make this work. I believe it. I just need to like get my head on straight and think about this. All right, dim channel names 8. All right, that's what it should be. Prompt for output directory, and then it's gonna be C FAMI out. WinWait active FAMI tracker, and I'm not sure if that's gonna it might be 0cc FAMI tracker. Let me see what it reports on this machine when FAMI tracker is open. Crap. It's gonna be. I wonder if there's a hide version number, because the other one just says FAMI tracker. This one says 0cc FAMI tracker 0.3.14.4, which is gonna make this it's gonna make it version dependent. I could probably just do a wildcard match. Check version on startup. But it would be nice if I didn't have to. Version. Ooh, compatibility settings. Nice. Yeah, there's no option there for that. All right, so I'm gonna just pull the. I'm gonna see how I do a wild card. Let's just do it. Let's just do it hard coded for now. 0cc FAMI. All right, cool. Combo box control handle FAMI tracker. control get handle, family tracker. Uh, how do I do a dialog box? I just want to be able to debug this thing. So I can like print out, yes, I reached that point successfully. I got this window. Win weight active. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and copy this. And I'm not sure if this is gonna be, oh God, this 1127 is the control number, which certainly has been changed in 0cc. So I'm gonna have to use the inspector to find out what the actual ID handle is of this window in the Windows API. Ah, fuck. All right, let's do it. Got to do it. This has to work. Oh wait, I can use the built-in site. You know, I'm gonna install AutoIt 3 officially instead of trying to use it this way. I'm gonna save the file and let's quit AutoIt 3. All right, cool. Let's install it officially the right way so that it registers its own text editor. Unless yeah, I need the shell extensions and stuff. Let me install it. Here's how you get AutoIt 3. Let me show you. Boop. AutoIt. Wow, my anti-aliasing is completely turned off. Let's fix that. Display setting. Advanced display setting. Clear type. Turn on clear type. Come on, clear type. All right, let's see if reloading fixes that. No, I might have to restart Chrome to get it to use clear type. That should do it. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's download it. How do I download? Oh. Just 42 of you in here right now? That's ridiculous. Hello. How's it going? Who's just joining us? Dude, I have the freaking Sky Palace theme from La Mulana stuck in my head. Why is this not showing in the folder? I need downloads to be showing. What's going on here with this Windows? This Windows is messed up. All right. Let's get downloads off the screen in case there's like something that you shouldn't see from a project that. Hey, the installer just took forever to start. I clicked it like an hour ago and it just popped up. Let's turn off Family Tracker for now. Hey, what's up, Enchantress? Native x64 tools by default. All right, installing AutoWit 3. Oh, my own song stuck in my head? Are you kidding me? That's how I compose, is getting the song that doesn't exist yet stuck in my head. So, like, after the fact, it's like triple stuck in my head. It sucks. I go through entire days where I'm just like, and I'm like, fuck. I got into bank. I can't be like, why am I thinking about this right now? Okay. All right. We have AutoIt 3 installed. Perfect. Now, let's copy these scripts back over. Batch. Let's just get all the batch exports. Let's skip the exes here. Megaman.exe. Let's go to C program files. Cool. Let's drag these into here. Let's just drag them to the desktop. I don't give a shit at this point. No, you know. All right. Family single export. And that should open up site to edit. Yes. Let's do AutoIt 3 and then site. Let's see if this works. Come on. Yeah, now we have a syntax highlighting version. Let me see if I can make the text bigger so it's more readable. Options. Use monospaced font first of all. I wonder if there's just a handy dandy zoom. Open local options file. Ah, fuck. Come on. Site properties. Find. Nope. That's find and replace. Let me see if yes. Just holding control and scrolling the mouse wheel. Great. All right. Perfect. Now I don't have to zoom in. Okay. So this is what the AutoIt 3 proper script editor looks like. So you see all these functions can be folded. There's all kinds of cool shit in here. Solo channel. Yeah. What I'm going to do first is run AU3 info, which, boom. What this does is I can get information on any window that I'm hovering over. So all I have to do is open Family Tracker, and so this 1127 right here, THX 1138, that's the window ID. So I need. Well, wait. I can at least get the basic window title as well. So there's a lot of stuff I can do in this. Let me first open up Family Tracker. For some reason, I don't have Family Tracker shortcutted on my taskbar, so that's the first order of business. Let's get that hooked up. Here, CC Family Tracker needs to go over here. Hey, lock the taskbar on me, will you? Family Track. Bam. Oh, come on, really? Did it copy it over here? Can you not drag something onto the secondary taskbar? Yeah, I gotta pin it over here. Man, whatever. Okay, so now with this Finder tool, you click here and drag, and I'm gonna bring it over to Family Tracker. Okay, so let's export. Cool. Let's go to export and see if create wave. Let's see what this window ID is. You know, I want to see what it is on the Mac first. Auto at 3. Q3 info. Finder tool. It's showing me, oh, it's the control, not window. That's why I was like, what the fuck? All right. ID is 1257 or 11. Man, what am I looking for in here? Hang on. Oh, the combo box. Combo box is going to be this one up here. 235. Can I even get that from over here? Sorry, this is boring and I'm not working on music yet, but this is necessary because the Shovel Knight team needs the new stuff. Yeah, that's 1127. Okay, so I need to. Is this unfrozen or frozen? Freeze always on top coordinate. Oh, it's spy control dirt detection logic. I need to make sure all my settings are identical to the one over there. Ah, this is a single control. Son of a bitch. Yeah, 32770 is the class ID, and I'm not sure. This might be more difficult. I might have to rewrite the entire thing to make this work. Unless, wait. Aha! Wait. 1257. Let's run it and see what happens. Okay, nothing happened there. Let me see if maybe just doing Family Tracker. Oh, see if under a different name. Stop executing. Control break. Save it. And then F5. Oh, I'm sorry, F7. All right, we're gonna have to get a little bit crazier here. Let's see. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, the way I have to do this is a little bit different than before. I might have to do them one by one. Let's first use this finder tool up here. Win title match mode 2. I had all the documentation up to make this, which is why I was able to do it a lot faster last time. This is gonna be a mess. All right, I need to know if there's any way to do comments. Let's go to auto it and pop up the help. All right, debug message boxes and dialogues. No, 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 no. What is the output? Let's do it through the contents. Command line, script, compiling, auto, window info tool, syntax checker, titles and text, controls. Yeah, it seems like this entire window up here was re-implemented as a control of its own, and I'm not sure if I'm able to get a handle to it. Control ID 254 in my window. See, that's what I'm doing down here. Okay, so hello world. Let's just copy this exactly, and when it gets to this point, all right, so it's not doing anything right now. Hang on. Aha! Error copying source to destination file. C program files x86 auto3 family single export.exe. I just need to go. I just need to like execute the script. F5. There you go. Didn't pop up a window. Or did it? Is it underneath everything else? Nope. Okay. Ooh, it's GUI combo box.au3 is that's okay, so that's a problem. Include GUI combo box.au3. I believe it's in include. Is that GUI combo box? All right, that's fine. Because I need that in order to mess with the combo box. All right, so first things first, let's just see if I can get any kind of dialog box popping up anywhere. It's supposed to pop up a tutorial hello world combo box. I mean a message box, but it's not doing anything. I wonder if it's like control save? No. Stop executing. Save this. Is it saving? Any single export 0cc. Aha! It's a permission issue. Okay, let's save it in the documents folder. I was like, why the hell isn't this working? Okay, in fact, I'm just gonna run this as administrator. Hang on. All right, cool. All right, save as, and it's in documents. Save as that. You want to replace it? Yes. Run. All right, now I'm getting an error message, so it at least built. Go, wonderful, wonderful. All right. Variable used without being declared. Probably needs more to this hello world script. Yeah. Aha, it's message box constants. I didn't have the constant that I needed, so I need to have the message box constant in here. Now, by hitting F5, I should get a message box that I didn't get. Oh, come on. Eh. All right, all right. Bear with me now. Message box constants.au3 is can't open the file. Wonderful. Why can't you open the file? We'll run this as admin too. Great. Is this not msgbox constants.au3? Am I typoing something? All right, let's look at the help file. Read only, is that why? Yeah, it should be fine. I don't understand why it's not. Relative to the current script. Oh. The include library might not be there. Okay, so there's gotta be a string. Let's go to documents then. I'm just desperate to make this work. Message box constants. Oh shit. Copy to save game. Okay. This is going to be relative to the current script. Now, let's see if that will build. All right, it seems to have built. Yep, perfect. See if this pop up. Yes, it pops up a thing. And then it waits until this is active. Okay, so let's see if I can get it to work when I let's just go through every single line of code right now. Message box mbok tutorial hello world. And let's replace this hello world with debug, and we'll replace this with this channel names and see if it can spit out an entire array. Nope, of course not. Maybe I can address an individual. Control break. Yes, perfect. Okay, so it gets that information. That's in the array properly. We're just doing print debugging here. I can set breakpoints too, I believe. I believe site has... Is it F9 to set a breakpoint, or can I just... I guess not. Toggle breakpoint. I don't see any breakpoints. Prompt for output directory false. Let's make sure our output directory is being set. No, of course it's going to be being set. WinWait active FAMI tracker. Let's pop up a message box before that just to make sure that we're still on track. And then we'll see if I can get that message box to pop up when I go to FAMI tracker. All right, so it pops up there. Perfect. Now let's stop executing. Let's pop up the message box after that. So when wait active means like wait until this window is active. And once that window is active and it's matching it by mode 2, win title match mode. Let's find out what the match modes are. I think it's like match any substring. So it just needs to say FAMI tracker in the window title, which is great. We're almost there, guys. Soon we'll be exporting stuff. Okay, hit F5 to go. Yeah, I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. I think it worked. Okay, good. All right, so I need to figure out how to access sub controls in a custom control. Control get handle. What it tries to do is get 1127, which in the original Family Tracker is just this. And so, but I don't know how to get that from this Finder tool. Oh, wait. Great. I don't know how that worked or why, but it works. See, this is what it was giving me before, which is not what I want. So what is that? 1127. It's just 1127. Okay, good. It's the same control. It's the same control as the other one. So I should be able to just combo box control get handle, and then let's put our message box here. Control get handle. Let's see what it gives me back, what that variable is, and how to get into it. Control get handle dot title. So control get handle, and then the handle of edit one is h control is control get handle. Okay, cool. All right, moment of truth. Here we go. Oh, it was already running. Let's stop and start. Doof. Yes. See, this is what it popped up. This little debug thing that I told it to, the message window. I wonder if I can make it pop up on this screen every time. Control break. F5. Yeah, it's always going to pop up over here. Whatever. I don't care. I can make this my primary display. You know, I'm going to do that. No, that's going to fuck everything up. I'm just going to keep it over here and drag it over when I need to. So I don't need any of this. Control get handle. Wait a minute. This might not work if it's just Family Tracker. Let's find out. Yep, it does. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, cool. So now we are somewhere. We got this control handle. We got this. This is what this is doing is reading which song it is. So from 51 to 51. Oh, this is just a hack because it didn't work last time. So I hard coded it to export the last track. Let's see if I can do that on this one. Let's first make sure it's not running. No, it's not. PB4. All right, let's see if this just works. It might just work as is. It's probably not going to work as is, but 51 to 51. So it should do either mini game. I'm not sure how this is. One, it might do menu name entry. It might be either mini game, Arctic ship, or generic mini game. I'm not sure how it's gonna. But let's see if it works. This might be all I needed to do. Nope. What's it doing? You know, let me. Down and then control command, Family Tracker, get current selection, and then export song, which is the next. Okay, cool. So function export song. Let's see if I can get a window in there. Let's pop up our message box again. Get rid of that. Export song. If it gets this far, it's going to pop up a message box. This is the crappiest way to debug, but it's all I got right now. Now when we switch back to this, yes, it got there. Okay, so it has everything it needs to get to the export song function. Let's see where it leaves off and why it doesn't work. Let's see if it gets to export channel. I'm basically putting in a probe every time it calls a new function, because if it gets this far, it's correctly noticing that there's a song there, and it's going through this loop, and everything is working just fine. So export channel should pop up a hello dialog box when it tries to export the first channel. So let's see if it gets that far. It does. Perfect. Wonderful. So let's find out where it's going wrong. Let's just keep stepping through this until we get to the point where it... Okay, so it's not getting to Win menu, select item, family tracker, file menu. And it should, because... Let's see if maybe... I know why. It's because it's trying to do all of this. It's not waiting until it... Maybe it is. Let's find out. Ooh. Ooh, it's got a solo channel too. Yeah, it did something. 57. Okay, good. I think that just means it's skipping over the next. All right, it gets here, it pops this up. All right, let's see how far it'll get on its own without this message box popping up. Sorry if this is boring, people, but this is how a person who's not a programmer but writes code has to do their shit. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing in general, and I'm just like exploring my way through this until it works. Oh wait, I gotta control break this. Restart it. Come on, big money. Now it's just automatically going to the next one, but it's not actually doing the file menu at all. Oh, because it's controlling this, it's going 5151. Yeah. Okay. I don't need it to go on to the next one. Let me command this out of here. I think I know maybe why it's not soloing stuff. So let's see, Win menu, select item, file, create wave. Control set text, create wave file. 1155. Create wave. Whoa, shit! Oh god, it's hello. The file name is not valid. All right. So it's getting somewhere. I don't know. I think it's waiting until. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, wait. All right. Create wave file. Win menu. Select item. Let's wait until the window is active, actually. Win menu. Select item. Control set text. Let's put the message box here back again and see if we even get that far. I think we did last time, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, it got all the way up there, but it's not going to the file menu properly. So what I can do here is just have it send Alt F. So Alt F and then V. All right, cool. Win menu, select item, family tracker, file, create wave. Win menu, select item. Should instead be, how do I send an Alt? Alt F. I think it's like and. Yeah, assignment, concatenation, no. Control keys. Control. Send. Control send. Boom. String of characters to send to the control. Okay, so I need to send Alt. Okay, Alt. So this is text. Send the keys. This is text, and then press Alt A. So it's bang A. Bang A. All right. Wait. Do I even need the window title? Yeah, it just needs to send, not control send. I can just do this I can do this the hard way by not getting the control and just automating the keystrokes, knowing that it'll more or less be there waiting for me. I just need to do one at a time. So family tracker, so I don't need to send any, I just need to send keys and then flag. Send. So it's got to be encased in a, all right, so. All right, let's at least see. Let's see if we get that far. I'll know if it works because it'll pop up the file menu. And it didn't get that far. I don't understand why Alt F isn't working. Oh, I gotta send Alt and then F. What the hell? Perfect! Alt F. So now I need to just send Alt F, what is it, V? Alt F V. Perfect! We'll get there next time. Alt F V. Alt F V. I don't even need to go through this. I don't need to go through. I can export it. I can export the exact WAV file I want directly from here. So, all right, num loops. Let's make sure we got num loops correct. Oh shit! What was that? Where's num loops being set? Num loops is 3. So let's see if this defaults to 3 first of all. So play the song through one time. Let's see if it sets to 3 properly. Oh wait. Come on, big money. Nope, didn't do anything. I have no idea. Let's find out. Maybe I have to save it before. Sorry, I'm used to JavaScript where I can just do doo-doo. I think because this dialog box is modal, it might be escaping the focus from this. So I'm not going to use dialogues anymore. I'm going to see if I can use a console output. Console write. Yeah. Instead of this message box, let's use console write. I feel like I'm playing La Mulana right now. It's like you gotta get this item before you can do this other thing. Oh, come on, really? Why is it doing that? Alt F V. Whoa, shit! Oh shit! There it goes. But it can't get back to that point because for some reason it's hitting. What is that? The Shift Escape menu? What is that? What is it hitting instead? Shift Escape? No. What is the this menu? That's like. Uh, does anyone know what is this like? Shift? Is it alternate escape? No, it's Shift Tab. It's been so long since I've used this. Alt. What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm gonna Google it. Windows window menu key shortcut. F4. No, 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 no. System menu for the act. Oh, it's Alt Spacebar. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. All right, now that's why. Okay. It's because it's sending a spacebar. It's Alt Spacebar. So I need to send a bang. We're gonna go out the bang here. I need to send these sequentially. And I might be able to send them in order, but I don't care right now. F V. Fuck you. We're done. Maybe. Probably not. Hey, that did something. What am I doing wrong? It's playing a key. WinWait active family tracker. So send Alt F and then V. Okay, let's see if it does the same thing again. Didn't do anything. Oh, because I didn't. Dude, come on. That's because the V key is Alt F. Send key list. Nope. Function send. Keys. Can you send multiple? Let's win weight and see if we can. Oh, win weight active. Okay. Oh, guys, come on. Let's not send V just yet. Yeah, it sends it, and then it. That's why, because it's too fast. So I'm gonna have to delay. Which I really hate this idea of having to do everything timed like this, but sleep. That's what I'm looking for. Sleep. Of course I'm not gonna find that command. That's the okay, in milliseconds. Okay, so let's do like 500 millisecond delay. Let's do 200 milliseconds. All right. Moment of truth, my friends. Can't believe it's 2:30 in the morning already. Damn it. Sleep 500. Is there some kind of like hidden restriction on sleep? Dude, what? So nothing happened there. Maybe it doesn't like left alt, L alt. Let's do L alt because this might just be for this might only be used for combinations like bang F is Alt F. But that should work on this. I don't understand why it doesn't. Anyway, it doesn't matter if I can get it done some other way. And that wasn't it at all. Oh. It needs to be in boop. Because it was sending LALT. More like LOLZ. Let's try this again. I know I've said this a lot, but I'm a really good musician and not a very good programmer, so bear with me. I need to program to do my job, basically. Yes, we got F. Okay, we got an Alt. We got an Alt. It worked. Okay. I gotta pee with excitement here in a minute. Okay, so send F, and then sleep, and then send V. Let's take it back down to 200. Oof. This job though. Yeah! Of course it's now fucking everything up. But it's okay. I got it. Okay, let's back up here and see what happened. New song. Wait, what? Why is it doing it twice? Either way, we get to that menu, which is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted. All right. Let's comment out all of this stuff. All right, so we got that far. It solos out the pulse channel, which is exactly what I wanted. Woo! All right. Okay. And then it does pulse 2, cancel, pulse 3. I mean, sorry, triangle. There's no pulse 3. There's VRC6 pulse 1. Ooh, it skipped over noise, didn't it? Now you see why I do this thing, because it saves me from having to do this by hand. And so it's worth all these test. All right, cool. Let's run it again, and I'll see if it does skip over noise. No, it does noise fine. Now all I have to do create wave file, control click create wave file, and it's all after this solo channel has been completed. So I'm gonna go ahead and sleep for 200 here just to be safe. Let's sleep for 500 just to be sure that it gets through this. Let's sleep for a second just so I have a little bit of breathing room so I can tell that it's doing this okay. I'm going to insert pauses kind of everywhere just so I can see what's going on. Create wave file, win weight active, save as, and then control send. Let's go ahead and stop it there, start it, see what it does. Excellent. Perfect. Stop it executing. Go back here. Now we need to do the next part here. I'm actually going to copy this and take out the enter part so I see what it types in and I can make sure it's okay. So oh boy. Yes. Yes. All right. So it renders out. Wow. Why was it doing triangle and then pulse 2? Oh, it's because it's not WinWait activating. Oh God, stop. Stop writing all the files. No. Pull out, pull out, pull out. I'm going to go ahead and see if this works. This might actually just work as is right now. So let me do cfammy out. Select all, delete. Oh my lord. Okay. I think we're ready. Moment of truth. Oh shit. Nope. Bad. Nope. Stop. I need to get out of the dialog box here. Step away from. Nope. That totally fucked up. Stop. It's sending input. Let's see what it's even trying to write out. It's like new song. This is all kinds of messed up. But at the very least, I got it writing out files, so that's a really huge thing. I can get rid of this, I think. Maybe creating wave finished is what I need to wait for. Create wave. Whoa, shit. Oh, it doesn't pop up a creating wave finished. That's, or does it? Also, where's this new song telling me about? Create wave. Oh man, why are you still running? You shouldn't be running. All right, so let me see what the actual method is for when you create a wave file. Begin, save it as, yeah, creating wave finished. Finished. Let's sleep for 1,000 milliseconds. Is it the enter key? Enter. All right. Try it now. Come on, big money. I think it works. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. It could be faster if I wasn't putting in all those second-long delays, but I don't care if it takes 30 seconds longer to render because of all the extra seconds I'm throwing in there. I can't believe this works. I was so panicked about not being able to address the control there. Now let's go to Yacht and see what it exported. I don't know what all these other ones are. Were they... Alright, let's delete them all. Start it all over again. This took 47 seconds to get everything out. Let's run it, see what it does. I can't believe this worked. I'm so happy. You can feel like shit and still feel really happy throughout the day. That's my secret. We, of course, don't have to render the DPCM, but who cares? I'd rather just not have to write a special exception for that. I guess I could say if it's 5, then write 6. Then break and do 6. Increment the counter. But at this point, I don't care. I just need to have it work. If I have to drag in an empty file, fine. I don't want to have to change it when I do a DPCM track like the Battletoads thing. All right, did this render it out? Yes, perfect. Perfect. Excellent, it worked. Guys, my exporter works. I can now export all of the music and mix it. Hallelujah. I'm going to do that before I deliver stuff to the Shovel Knight crew today. So let's work on some music finally. Holy crap, I'm so happy. First things first, however, I need to figure out why it's exporting song number 58. Because this should be 51. Let's see if it exports another one if it's 52. I think it's just whichever one I have selected at the time. Maybe. Yeah. It's whichever one is selected, I can export that one by itself, which is great. That's all I care about. So this 52 to 52 doesn't matter. This basically what this will do is export the entire module, which is not what I want. I just want to do a single track at a time right now. So this could just be 1-to-1. In fact, I don't even need this block at all. Yeah, this is basically what this block of code does is it goes to the next song and does the same thing there, which I don't want this to do. I just want to do one at a time. So let me see if I can switch over to, say, the hub and run this. That boy. Step away from the screen until it is done. Step away. Is it gonna render 5 or just 1? Moment of truth, my friends. Because if this works, I can just make this pinned to my taskbar as an exe file. Click it, return a family tracker, and there's my file. It's done. So this is incredibly time saving. And I'll post this script up for anyone else who wants to use family tracker. And export your stems individually. What this does is it makes it so that I have separate wave files for every single voice. All the pulse channels are on their own. And it appears that this worked perfectly without a hitch. I'm so happy. Oh, crap. So let's compile. And we'll see if boss victory. Nice. So I can render that out by doing this. I just need to go to my documents folder or put this on the desktop. FAMI single export. Is this the one? 255? Yep. This is brand new. So I just double click that. It runs. And then it'll exit the exe when it's finished. And Bob's your uncle. We're done. How's everyone doing today? Anyone just joining us? Wondering what the hell is going on here? It should be pretty self-explanatory, but I'm happy to explain if people see all this bullshit and are like, what is all this? You're looking at Family Tracker. It's a musical spreadsheet. That's how I write the music for Shovel Knight. And it's a pain in the ass. As you see, you got to do all these things, all these repetitive keystrokes to render out the tracks as single channels. If I'm going to ask Hertzdevil if he can make a new feature that's just like batch export channels, like file, create wave stems, create stems of this track. Instead of create wave, create stems, and it'll just do what I'm doing, but automatically. I'll even send him the auto-it3 script so he knows exactly what I want it to do. But yeah, this works. So Fami out. So if I go to boss victory, see? Now I have each individual channel by itself. Can you guys hear that, or is it too quiet? Anyway, we're done. Perfect! Let's go ahead and delete all these, because I can just re-render them when I'm signed off on them. So now we have all of our stuff. Let me first, let me reopen the file, because I just want to make sure. Let's open another one just to make sure. Sometimes it might not change the state or something like that. All right, cool. Welcome to Shovel Knight Actually Writing Music time. I'm your host, Vert. I gotta take a piss, so I'm gonna be right back. Like, give me like 30 seconds and we'll go. I'll wash my hands, don't worry. Ooh. Boom! Here we are. Hey, it's so nice to be able to control the screen through my own little keyboard here. That's so rad. Whoa, shit! All right, let's do a thing. Let's write a song. You know, I want to go get a Red Bull, and so I'm gonna switch to my cam here. Hey, hello. It's upside down. All right. So let's go out and get a Red Bull. I'm in need of some serious caffeine. Dun, 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 dun. Go to our little kitchen here. Oh yeah. This thing needs cleaned out really bad. Ah. Product endorsement. I hate Red Bull, but I don't have Adderall, so I need something that's gonna hype me up, make me all jittery. That's when the good stuff is done. So now that we're back here, I can run over and boop. There you go. How cool is that? All right, nice. I love running the show by myself at night. I think I'm gonna just do this every night when I come in late, and whoever's around can chill and watch us. Aw, yeah. What are we gonna write today, guys? Yeah, let's just chug this shit. Fuck off. Oh god. Whew. So nice. Friday night. No, it's Thursday morning. It's only Thursday morning. Liverpool can be a lonely place on a Saturday night. Okay. All right, who's with me? What do we got so far? What do we need to do? We need to do some stuff. We got to make some things. It's important. Let me find my TV remote. I gotta mute this so I don't hear echoes. Nice. All right. So where are we at? We finished the hub. Let me listen through that again. I haven't listened through it since I worked on it. So let me mute my mic and play the hub track. In fact, let me close my door because Ben's crashed right now and he doesn't need to be. Let me actually triple check that Robbie's TV isn't on. Because if it is, it's going to be making loud noise. I'm trying to make this a restful environment for everybody. Okay, cool. Whew. I'm going to make, guys, I got something special. I got mozzarella sticks. I'm going to make those later tonight. We're going to have a cooking show. I'm going to bring the camera out to there, mount it on this little thingy, and then I'll set it up and we'll have a little baking show. That'll be later. That's after all the baking has taken place. All right, let's listen. Okay, that one's ready. I'm ready to put that in the game. I'll probably do a little bit of polishing on it at the end, but the next big one that I have to do though is I gotta make sure that this is ready to go. Arctic Ship is the first one that they want delivered. Um, so I'm gonna have to listen through this with a critical eye and see if I'm happy getting the rough to them without finalization yet. So let's listen through it. All right, cool. All right, yeah, I'm happy enough with that to let it go. Um, and then I will give them a revised final version of it, but like that's pretty solid, I think. So yeah, this is ready to go. So I can deliver those two to start with. Let's see what else I have. I have so much that's ready to go. So let's do a little inventory first. See where we're at. So the planes of passage level. That one's also in very good shape, but that was one of the first ones I finished for this. So, classic level, which is going to be a combat-oriented level. Let's listen to that one. Cool. That one's cool. One thing I want to do here. Turn off follow mode. Whoops. Yeah. I wanted to have that little echo instead of beep. Cool. All right. That one's good. Let's save. Move on. Generic minigames are not being used until the King Knight campaign, which I will be working on after this. Here's the minigame. Is my mic even on? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Here's the minigame where you're climbing infinitely. I'm gonna call that one good for now. I'm gonna put a little more shine on it later, but because it's a mini game and there's a lot of sound effects going on, it's supposed to sort of be a backgroundy kind of thing. All right, let's check Pride More Keep. I'm still debating whether or not to do a minor key version of this for this, and then have this one being used as King Knight, but during the King Knight campaign. But I think we're gonna keep it the way it is, and I'm gonna do a simplified layer to play underground. But that might not be workable just yet. So let's figure it out. Let's listen to this one first, though. All right, so I'm really happy with that one. And I'm still maybe gonna add a couple of things, and then make the secondary version that's kind of like a little quieter. All right, so Clockwork Tower we have. This one needs a little bit of work, but I'm close on it. Pretty close. Let's listen to this guy. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm happy with that one. It was the Lost City that I needed the most work on, I think. Let's check that one out. These are all pretty much just ready to go out. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of polishing on all of these, but probably not tonight. Let's check it. Alright, that one's in good shape. Scunchin asks, I'm curious what your lead main instrument looks like for these if you get a chance to show it. Sounds rad so far. This is my lead main instrument. 15, 14, 13, 10. Release 10, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0. So the tiniest bit of echo if I want it. If I'm doing long releases, I'm just going to do it by hand. I just want it as basic as possible. There's no duty cycle because I'm switching all the time. I just wanted it to be the most basic lead I possibly could at about 10 volume is like if I put an F on a 0.8, it's going to be 10. See, register 4000 is 0 is the volume bit. Sorry, volume byte. It goes up to A, which is 10. You can see the volume actually, if I were to resize my whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's what it looks like. It's a very, very basic, simple. I try to do what I can to minimize what I'm doing in here, except for these square repeat channels, which are like, and those are just like, so I have a few different ones of these. I have so there's just a few of those that have interesting things going on in them, but for the most part, it's either like a piano is just one of these, etc. I'm surprised you understood all of that too, because I barely understand it. And yeah, I guess it does help to hang around people doing it all the time. You start to understand what these things, what they all signify, what the bizarre, arcane, hidden meaning is of FamiTracker glossary and tech. It's not that complicated, but you just need to be around it in order to see it and hear people talking about it and be like, oh yeah, the effects column, yeah, that's this red thing over here with the digits. And you go back down here and it's like, oh well, it'll you can't see it down here because it's covered up by Shovel Knight's beautiful face, but it'll tell you like x equals speed and y equals depth. So as soon as you put that command down, it could be 5, it could be 3. There's no 5 command. There could be 2, and it'll give you a little help file right down here. It'll show you exactly what it's supposed to be. So maybe I can resize my window to, or resize the taskbar. That would be cool too. Single pixel hunt. The hunt is on. Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it down here. What a mess. Okay, cool. No, 1 pixel. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if aligning it to different heights in here makes it more legible. It seems most legible when it's in a certain position. Okay. We are ready to go. Let's play something else. Let's listen to the Explodatorium. That one's definitely ready to go. I'm super happy with how this one turned out. So let's hear it. All right, I'm happy enough with that one to send it out to. This needs a little bit of work. Flying Machine is probably my favorite of the entire new DLC, so let's hear that one. All right, that one is in really good shape. I'm really happy with that one. Pretty much all these can just be exported and then mixed, so I'll do that later on. So this is a this is a platforming section that is one of the characters in the expansion is and this is one of their segments that they have to play through. So let's listen to L's theme. I'm not going to tell you who it is or what they're doing in the game or what their motivation is, but here is this person's theme. Camelot, do 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 do. 2. All right, cool. That one's in good shape too. That's for an exploration segment that's supposed to be think after this isn't what's happening in the story, but when you get hyper beam and it plays the triumphant cue in Super Metroid. You know what I'm talking about? Like at the end where it's like freaking it's like a big like epic thing. It's hard to describe exactly what it's for without spoiling everything, but this is for a cool part of the game. All right, Lich Yard boss is totally unfinished right now. I got about halfway through and gave up on it. So because I ran out of time, I had to do other shit. So the beginning of it is not tied together so well to the outro. It's going to be a lot more epic, but this is actually not going to be used for the Lich Yard boss. This is going to be used for a different boss. After hearing it in the game, after seeing it with the game, I'm like, wait, this has got to be used for this boss. So there's like 5 boss battles that you haven't even had previews of yet. There's no hints for what those are, but this is a different boss battle. So check this one out. Oh, hey, I was off. My mic was off. That one works perfectly as is. So this one is not ready yet. Sorry. The Lich Yard boss. That's not even close to ready. So I'm not going to render that one out tonight and send it. I'll work on that on the stream. But yes, I will be mixing on stream. So as soon as I get everything rendered out, when I reach a stopping point on whatever I'm writing tonight, because I can mix with lower energy. I need to be hyped up and on in order to compose, but I can mix when I'm a little bit more tired. So I'll go do that. I'll slam a Red Bull or 3, and I'll get mixing, and then I'll get back on. I'm gonna have to do Crypt of the Necrodancer music this morning and this afternoon. So I'll be here until probably like 5 p.m. or so, and then at that point my body's gonna be like, nope, done, goodbye. I gotta go sleep. You'll get to see Delirious Jake, which is really not that much different from normal Jake. So whatever. I'm a fucking dumbass for treating my body like this, but it's got to get done. This stuff has to be done because otherwise they're happy to say, it's too much work for you. Let's just ship with what we have. It's more than enough. And I'm like, no. So I don't want to get to that point. I want to actually finish everything I want to do, regardless of what we have. We already have a full enough soundtrack to probably get through most of it, except for the intro and the ending, which I think I'm going to do. I might do the intro on stream, but I'm definitely doing the ending in private because I'm not going to spoil that. It's got all kinds of character themes and stuff, but it's the same flyby as all the other ones. I'm just doing a new one for this time around. Whoo! And I'm not sure I'm going to be here until 5 p.m. PST. I might crash before then. I have no idea what my body is going to do, but my ass may move on its own to home before that. All right, let's listen to the hub one more time because this is the prime track. This is the one that's like you hear it constantly, and when you start it, I'm not gonna even tell you what happens in the beginning, but this kind of fade up here is very, very tied to the visual effects happening on screen when you start the level. So this, listen, this is how it starts out, and then it'll loop without replaying this part. So check it out. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. Let's move on. Let's do something new. Oh Lord. Oh gosh. What to do? Let's do Iron Whale. Fuck it. We got to do all of these tracks. They have to get done. And I'm not in a mood right now to be like, well, what am I feeling inspired to do? It's like, what has to get done? This has to get done. We can't ship the game without freaking Treasure Night stage. So let's do Treasure Night stage. Let's listen to the original track. That is going to be, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Iron Whale. Okay, let's go to Iron Whale. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. I know what to do here. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah. Well, you saw what yeah, Mike was muted because I went out for a second and didn't turn it back on. Sorry. Okay, so now we have Iron Whale. Brand new track. First thing you do is set your maximum row. I don't even know what I'm gonna need from this. Let's see what speed settings were in the original. You know, I don't even care. Let's do a groove here. What is the groove? Pattern song, groove settings, groove settings. Let's use groove 00. Mm. Yeah, nice chord there. Okay, so cool. Ding. One, two, ga. Whoops. Need to not move that out of here. So 8 down to like down to 4. Hey. Doo doo. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Mm, do 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 do. Do do. Mm. Do. Do. Do, 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 boop, 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 boop. Do. I like how it basically goes up to 4 instead of going down to 4. So it starts at A, then goes down to 4. In other words, it fades out. But down here, it starts at 2 and goes up to 4. So it sounds like I'm going to accentuate that. Whoops. Whoa, hey, not cool. Yeah. Do. Oh, yeah. And get that in there. Freaking all these volume mappings. Mm, mm, mm. And then here we are already. Is it raining out there? I think that's what I hear. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Do, do. You're probably wondering why this is totally different than the original melody, but you're going to hear it in a second. Mm, mm, I wish there was like a stripe here so that I could just draw the envelopes for fading. Like Renoise has some visual graphical envelope stuff that's amazing, but that's outside the scope of this tracker. And I'll just continue to do my volume messages by hand. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dun, da, bow. Mm. Boom. Boom. Burner. Alright, let's hear what we have so far. There's no drums in this yet. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of stuff trailing off. Yeah, alright, we're gonna fade all over the place here. Put some vibrato in here. Maybe a little too much. Let's do 64. Whoa, blah 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 blah. Do. Ba-doom, boom. All right, so ah. Oh, yeah. Right. So what I was just doing there is putting cutoff commands, and as you see, I was just able to make them all one just by using the mouse wheel and the shift key. So I can whoa all the way up to B. Just use my mouse wheel and freaking scroll them up how I need them to be. So. I'm not sure if I actually want to do the but that's easy to fix. Oh, wait, I can easily. Little contra code in here. Maybe, I don't know. It worked. Let's nod and say we did. I directly quoted the intro to Contra, uh, but I didn't keep that because that was just cheesy. Hmm. Hmm. That's a quote from the tower. Dun 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 dun. Remember that? Dun. Do. All right. So I got to figure out where I'm going with this. Well, crap, not there. That's for sure. Whoa, shit. Whoops. Hmm. Whoops. Whoops. Whoop. Mm-mm-mm. Nice. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boom. All right, let's see how we're gonna take this into the I don't like the goo goo goo. It's too active. But that's easy to fix. Whoops, something's off there. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. Need to do it syncopated in here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh God, what is going on? See, we're starting to take shape here. As soon as I heard it, I was like, yep, that's what we gotta do. So let's get some noise in here. Not that much noise. Bum, bum. Like opening a soda. This is what a soda sounds like. A B C 8642. You can even make it like kind of stutter at the end here. But I don't actually want that. I'm just showing you what it could do. Ding ding. Mm. Yeah. Nice. Ah, Josue Oliver. Hey, what's up? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What? An FX4 song on flute? As soon as I take a break, I gotta listen to that. Oh my god, what? I miss everything. I haven't been on Twitter in like fucking like 2 weeks. I've been battling some bad stuff in my life lately. There's been some really bad times happening. So I've been like sleeping from like 10 a.m. to like 6 or 7 p.m. and then coming in and working overnight. So that's my last couple of weeks. So I haven't been streaming at all. I haven't been on Twitter. If you'll notice, before last night, like I basically I didn't do anything. I've just been completely freaking in a bad place. But I'm trying to force myself out of it right now. So I want to go listen to that as soon as I take a break. All right, let's get this going. It doesn't have to be. And then make a piano right here. Whoops. Whoops. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. gotta have a freaking guitar solo. That's the Ingve way. Whoops, Q is to go up. Alright, we're making good headway on this. Move these over to here and then here. Whoops. Da 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 ba. Da 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 da. Do do do. Whoops. So this is where we get a little bit more active because it was kind of boring before. Four. Well, oh, whoops. Let's put a nice an F, turn on Alt V. I need to yeah. I need to make sure that my notes aren't too connected. Wow, wow. There. Whoops. Whoa. Aha. It's VRC6 Pulse 1. Eh. Do 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 do. Now we can break into the chorus. Yeah. Alright, so Whoops. Ah, what a mess. Alright, so let's make the volume control here for just this voice. Hmm. Mm. Whoa, that's not what I intended to select. Alright. Mm. Do, do, bow, 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 do, 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 bow, do, do. In fact, just put these in here everywhere. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa, hey. Do 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 do. Da bum 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 do 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 do. Hey! Did I crack my... Nope, didn't crack it this time. Nice. Release the Kraken! Oh, hey. Do 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 do. Oh, that's E. That's an impulse tracker command. I'm still, for some reason, I haven't used impulse tracker in like 5 years. I still think, oh, E needs to go here. That's a downward sweep. No, it's 2. Whoops. Whoops. Come on, behave. Eh, eh. Whoa. Yeah. Well, hello. I turned my numlock off, that's why. Mm, 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 mm. Do. Echoes. Check it out. Wow, wow. Okay, cool. Let's listen to what we have in the beginning here. Wait. Ah, that's a bad. That's a. I can't. That's as much as I'm gonna get. Because if I go any further, it crosses over the note boundary where it sounds gross and ugly. You hear that? So what I gotta do is take that out of there. Make sure it only goes just a little bit. I don't want it to vibrate too much and cross that boundary. It's only on that note. It's pretty much like straight up on an A. Let's save the halftime dubstep for the second run through. I really want to wobble the bass too. It's got a shuffle. All right, let's not and say we did. That means I have to fix the do boo. Do. Oh shit. Do. It's pretty much the same thing copy pasted, but better than that. I'm gonna go ahead and like change it for the second time around, so it doesn't sound exactly the same. I can slay myself. Do a little counterpoint in here. Come on, we can do this. Do. Come on. Yeah. All right. Wait. No. Oh, that's why. I need to switch this to. Oh, come on. I'm going to take this in a different direction here. Check this out. So here's how the bass is going to go. Here's how the chords are roughly. Whoops. Do. Hey, let's turn off the 2. See? It's It's hanging over from this last one, so I got to turn it off by, these stay on until you turn them off. That's why you're always seeing me like, oh, gotta reset the 4, gotta reset the 2, and that's why you hear this, because if I turn this 2, this downward sweep on, freaking jazzy as shit here. Check this out. Whoops. Right? I always wanted that to go for 2 instead of just 1 in the original. And then the Mamba section kicks in. Oh yeah. Mambo number 57. We could do all kinds of walking shit. Hey. Let's just have this as our Sorry guys, I think in triangle waves like half of the time. My whole life is spent like like when I'm standing in the line at the bank, I'm just like sitting here and it's like next teller and I'm like it's more like check out this. This is so sloppy. Oh man, I still gotta do all the I gotta sacrifice the sacrifice snare here. But I can let's do a freaking fade up. gonna go bum bum wheel. Whoops. And then I can do like just a little freaking do like you're pretty much playing a bass guitar. O F. This is how you get the expressive sounding bass lines, because you just gotta like do micromanagement with them and just make them like as pretty as you can with all these little details. You gotta give them articulation so they don't just sound like do 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 do. You gotta make it funky. Man, I'm always coming back for that. Boom. Bum, but the bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. Ah. Down. Hello. Man, that's way messed up. Yeah, that's all I need there. Yeah, nice. All right, let's flesh out that last pattern here. Now it sounds like freaking double dribble or something. Hello. Yeah. Ah. Well, let me fix that triplets here. A da 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 da, and then yeah, dude, I'm like looping around to this side from here. I feel like I'm playing La Mulana for real, and I kind of want to play that right now. Ah. Do. Bump, bump, bump. So I can do the same here. And then we'll offset this one. Whoops, wait. Bow. All right, so now I need. Whoops. Now is where I do the halftime. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's why. It didn't connect. Do, do. Ah. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 Ooh, yeah, this is gonna come out cool. Yeah. Do do. Ow, wow. Do. Yeah, dude, I'm doing a hella run right here. Yeah. Freaking weather report shit. Nice. That's a cool groove. All right, cool. Mm. Nice. It's almost like Trigun. So we can then you know, I might want to do a V2 here. I didn't put anything in here. Hello. Eight. Nice. So I'm gonna insert another frame and have this going for double time. Fade this one up nicely. I'm gonna make some snacks soon. What do you guys think of mozzarella sticks? I'm gonna make those. I only have an oven. I don't have a deep fryer yet. I haven't bought one yet. And Robbie's giving me shit about it. He's like, don't freaking bring that into our home. But I'm gonna do it, guys. Everything in moderation. I'll make like 3 sticks and I'll have them for later and enjoy them. Oh yeah. No, let's not. Let's not and say we did. But we could do this. Alright, so we're gonna do some echo here. This is gonna be a special trick. Oh shit! There's all kinds of stuff in here. Wow. Wow, that's all kinds of messed up. Because I didn't set the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, wrong way. G, I need to expand it. Yeah. Whoa! Too much vibrato. Blah. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. There we go. And then just for good measure, I'm gonna delay all the secondary lines. So I'm gonna do this. Check out. Oh yeah. Whoops. Nice. Do the halftime section in here. Now, I'm gonna doll up this rhythm in here a little bit. Oh shit, not like that. Not like this! No! I want a little bit better than this. I need to make it like a little bit more. Gotta be a crash. Nice. Mm-mm-mm. Nice. All right. Next. You know, I'm gonna keep the double. I was gonna only do it once and then go back to. I might still do that. I don't know. What do you think? Let's see how it sounds. Cut out that part. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. So let's, oh crap. I wanted to delete all of you guys. Alright. Oh, yeah. And then, eh. Let's listen to it, the whole thing, the whole way through. I think the structure is complete. Let's give it some more time. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta fix in here, but yeah. Gotta finish the tuning in here. Hang on. Ah, I want to select all that. Whoops. Ah, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Let's make the before the drop. Let's make it a little bit more pronounced. Yeah. EBA 987 65456, and then that's a little bit too much. That's a little not enough. So let's trade it down to 3. Nice clean. Oh, that's why. 8765, and then well, 5AB, and then it's almost a surf guitar. Yeah, I could be like, oh shit. Where's my freaking pick? Son of a bitch. Hang on, let me get my guitar. I haven't played guitar in like freaking a week. This sucks. Good old jazz pick. Let's do this. Or let's just kill ourselves. That's cool too. Whatever. Oh shit, no. Oh, that doesn't even work. Whatever. Fuck the guitar. Let's just put this away for now. I'm starting to get antsy. I should get something to eat pretty soon here. I made taquitos too. I mean, I bought taquitos too, so I have those. Alright, let's listen to the whole thing all the way through. Let me first fix this part near the beginning. I want to have this echo out. Ah. Started it. Okay. Alright, let's listen to this. Wait. Alright, let's listen. Here we go. Here we go now! That's way out of tune. I gotta fix that. That shouldn't be there. Maybe? No. The higher it is, the more drastic the P command is. That's alright. The lower octave can be detuned up. I just need to detune a little bit for that shiny feeling. Alright, let's try again. cool, cool. And then you fight the boss and beat the level, and then you hear. And then and then and then and then you go back into the hub level and you hear this. If anyone's just joining us, this is the new hub level, and you go back to the, after a stage, you go back to the main area. You can walk around and talk to people and stuff. This is that. This is my favorite hub level for all of the Shovel Knight stuff so far. Check it out. Off, mute, on, and so it's like mute, and then I'm like, all right, let's get back on it. Off. James, what haven't you heard yet, dude? What have you heard? Have you heard anything yet other than the one I was just working on? I don't want to go play through all the things again because everybody watching is like, all right, make something. But I've done a whole bunch. What's your favorite tracks from the original? Like what do you want to hear? There's almost everything is done now. I can clip off the I can check off the Iron Whale as more or less ready. I'm gonna do a couple more fixes on that and send it off. But there's only a few cutscene tracks remaining and like a couple boss battles, and then of course the intro and the ending. Oh my God, there's so much music to write, but there's only a few left. But they're really, really, they're really involved, like really involved. James, have you heard? Have you heard the Have you heard the new? Have you heard the new flying machine? Matt Hall suggested I make it sound like a little more of an '80s dance kind of feel. Have you heard this one yet? I don't know. I don't know. Have you heard it? All right, I'm gonna play it for you. All right, check it out. If anyone else hasn't heard it, here, enjoy. Yeah, every track, every level has a brand new track. Let me play you. Let me play you. Uh, uh, Explodatorium is cool. I like that one. This was basically my way of saying, all right, Matsumai-san, I've studied your music for many years, and this is my humble submission as a midterm exam in the style of a Mega Man boss battle, which is actually used for a level track. Like our default level tracks are boss battle, and then our boss battles are like freaking ridiculous off the charts. So I'm not talking about skill level. I'm talking about stupidity and complexity. Uh, so this is the Explodatorium track. It's kind of like a Wily battle. Check it out. Check it out. So yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that. Let me show you guys the tracks for the generic mini games. This is more classical music, but these are going to be for the King Knight expansion, which I'm doing next, which is going to be all classical, all Mozart, all the time. Because what is funnier and fancier than classical music for King Knight? He's just got that swagger. So as soon as I finish the Spectre Knight stuff, I'm launching full on into the King Knight. There's going to be a lot more streaming, a lot more composition, but here are the generic mini games. I'm gonna do like 10 of these. They're like Earthbound boss battles. It's gonna be so much fun. All right, check it out. So then you go into the King Knight stage, and it's this instead. Oh dear. Yeah, that's Major King Knight. That's Major Pridemore. Uh, yeah. So there's a lot of new music in this. There's like freaking like an hour of new stuff. It's ridiculous. All right, let's save what we got here, and I am going to listen to Josue's track he just sent over. Let's listen to this. I can't show the video on this screen, and I don't have a capture on this screen right now, so I'm gonna have to listen to audio only. But I'll turn my mic. Holy shit! All right, yeah, you gotta play on all of our Min Potion stuff. We need remote musicians. We need people who can like get on Skype and then get on Dropbox, and like I'll send you a track and you shred on it. You can either follow my notes or play your own thing and play solos everywhere and freaking just like shred. And then we'll put it in the actual track, and then we finish it all in the 6 hours. Like that's what I want to do with Small Window from now on. I want to make it like a live collaborative thing where we have a funk band that's all over the internet. And that's if you guys man, that was amazing. Holy shit. Man, I've wanted to do FX4 live for like freaking 5 years now, and I want to do it really bad. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I want to do a live version of it. Have you guys heard FX4? Let me play that track for you real quick as I'm let me play the track in question. Oh shit, that's not the right track, and also it's way loud. All right, check it out. So this is Fami Tracker as well, but this album is what happens when I go absolutely insane and don't hold back, because I'm not writing a video game soundtrack. I'm writing an album of progressive chiptune, whatever, jazz metal, whatever it is that I do. This is the purest essence of it, because this is like I don't have to write for picture. I can make the pictures in my head and write for them, which is not something I get to do often. So FX is the product of that. If you think Shovel Knight stuff is crazy, check this out.
following movie is rated R.
So okay, so that's FX. Yeah. So, fucking, I'm gonna make some mozzarella sticks now. Let's get the other camera on. I'm just gonna throw them on foil and then put them in. Well, I gotta preheat the oven first. Let's get NDI cam working. Hey, 4, and that should. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Hey, let's go outside. Let's go out and get some fresh air. Actually. Oh my God, it's light out. What? No. Oh, why is it light out? Ah. Oh, jeez. No. No, not even. Not doing it. Not going out there. Let's let's preheat this oven here. What do I gotta preheat it to? Let's go look in the go look at the man, freaking got taquitos, beef and cheese. Got the mozzarella sticks, cheese and cheese. Bake. Preheat oven to 450. And then 4 minutes on each side. Cool. That's really fast. I don't have a deep fryer yet. All right, let's do this. 450. I love this mobile camera view that I could just take with me if I gotta go somewhere. 450 on the dot. That'll take a good 5 minutes or so to preheat. In the meantime, go back here and get some more stuff going. See, look here's a courtesy monitor. You can't even see. You see the main monitors, and then we have La Mulana over here, pretty much permanently. This is what it looks like when I'm just chilling in here. I could play TV over here, or I can go over here and get some work done. But I mean, f that. Let's play some La Mulana. Let's not and say we did. But yeah. This allows me to see what's going on the screen, so I can properly get everything done. That's neat. I have a little like. Wow, the resolution on this sucks. But hey, it's real time and it's coming from my phone. I can take the quality notch up actually. I can go, oh shit, upside down. See if I do this, it's much better quality, but it's also way slower. It doesn't like that too much. That's why we need nice. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm done playing. Hey, cool. That's nice also. I completely screwed up my everything. Nice. Alright, cool. What's going on, everyone? I'm exhausted, but I'm pretty much halfway done with my day. It's 8 in the morning. I have to go until probably like 5 today. I'll be streaming the whole time until I pretty much give up. Alright, so next. What is next? Let's see. What's on my list? How's everyone doing? How's everyone hanging so far? You having a good time? I know I am. Alright, Lich Yard still has to be done, but I want to do that last. I don't want to do the Lich Yard yet. Because it's the Spectre Knight campaign, so I don't really want to. I don't want to go there. I want to make that the last track I do, and maybe I'll do that on the stream as the last thing I do when I'm finishing it up. Yeah. James, what time did you go to sleep? Are you up, or are you still up from last night? Who's still around from last night? Who's pulling an all-nighter with me? Because don't do that. Go to sleep. I'm gonna have to eventually go home and take care of Nugget, but by then, I think Ben will actually be around, and he might actually do his own. Oh, Ben's gonna be working on New Ren every single day of the week. New Renaissance, our VR rock opera. It's way behind right now, but we're getting ahead of it. We're gonna get back on track. We got our VR set up. So all we need to do is work on it every day, and then it's gonna be finished. And everyone's gonna be happy. It's gonna be so awesome. That's one of those things that like, how can I work on that when I got this to work on? It's one thing just pushes the other back, and then the next thing I know, I'm behind on everything. So, all right, Pridemore Keep is done. Good lord, this is a lot of stuff. I'm at that point now where I like, do I want to start on another full track? Do I want to like take a break for a while? What do I want to do, guys? Do I want to play some La Mulana? I could probably stream that. I'm not very good at it, but I play it a lot. I don't think anyone's really good at it other than speedrunners. It's the kind of game, it's hard to get good at La Mulana because it's like, what the hell item unlocks this thing? I didn't even know in my first playthrough. It's like, well, that chest is open. What even unlocked that? It was like a switch halfway across the game unlocked my God, I'm like flagging here. I should get some mozzarella sticks in me really quick. Well, the oven's probably almost preheated now, so let's actually take that back and we'll go put some mozzarella sticks on a plate. That'll be fun. As long as you're along for the ride with me, guys. Alright, here we go. Here we go now! Uh-oh. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go back out. Get our sticks. Let's put those in the oven. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, someone's calling me. Did that freeze the video? Yeah, it did. My phone has also a phone. That's unfortunate. Come on. See it. It's ringing, but I can't answer it. It's an 800 number. I want to answer an 800 number at 8 o'clock in the morning. Come on. There you go. Are we back? Oh, it quit. Come on. There we go. We're back. I think. Nice. Okay. Wow, that video quality is terrible right now. Whatever. Put down some aluminum foil. Who wants pizza rolls? That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I'll mail you a pizza roll. Oh, yeah. How many do I want? I want like... Ooh, these are the big thick ones too. I'll make 6. That's a good order that they give you at like a restaurant. These are gonna be liquid. Also, I didn't get any sauce for them. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Hello, oven. Yeah. Alright, nice. Now let's put these guys back in the freezer. Let me see if I have a bag. I don't think I got a bag. This is the worst cooking show ever. What do we have up here? We have superfood blend. We have steel cut oats. We got a whole bunch of pinto beans. Got like hella oil. So let's just put these back in the freezer like as is. Hang on, I'm gonna put you down on this dirty ass oven mitt. I'm gonna wrap these guys in foil. Nice. Here we are. Wow, our floor needs cleaning really badly. It's almost like you guys are in the studio with me. Ow, son of a... that bonk that you guys just heard was me slamming my knee against the door. get a soda. Or not. And just wrestle with it. Okay. Wait, I was supposed to set a timer for 4 minutes for these mozzarella sticks. They don't take long. Hmm. I don't know. Probably been like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's been probably 2 minutes. Maybe 1 minute. Maybe it's been 1 minute. I'm not gonna open up the oven until this is my life. Welcome. Constant state of stupidity. 8 in the morning over here. If you guys watch our other streams, this is where we stream during the day. And then over here, see, that's where I just was with the kitchen and everything. This is the TriCaster room. Robbie's office. Dark in here, but I can make it dark. Whee! This is where all our music lessons take place, over here. And then I can see myself on this courtesy monitor over here. Let's do the infinite monitor over here. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Get out of Robbie's office. I'm just killing time until these sticks are ready. Okay. Plate. Over here, eventually we're gonna have like green screens set up all over here into a mixed VR, mixed reality setup, so that we can do VR stuff and also have you green screened into the VR world as if you're in it. How close are these? Oh, not even remotely close. Okay, I'll remember that they're in there once they are melted completely to the foil and charbroiled black. Alright, so this is my gear setup over here. A nice little PreSonus fader box, and a PreSonus monitor station. And then all of my music is done on this quad capture. Roland is the best audio interface I've ever owned. And it's, it's a tiny mini one. But it runs all of my orchestra stuff. It runs everything that I run on the machine runs on here. And then the one up top is the one for FamiTracker. If you guys are in the market for a really cheap audio interface, get this. Get the PreSonus Audio Box USB. It's like $50. Sometimes it's like $79.99, but they're usually on sale for like $50. Sometimes they'll just give you one with a guitar or something. But not a paid endorsement. I just really like good cheap gear that you can get started with if you don't already have stuff. So that's my whole setup is in terms of outboard gear is just these two boxes. I also have some other crap in the rack here. There's a hard drive toaster. There's a bunch of synthesizers over here, but I don't use those too much. So pretty much what you're hearing whenever I write music is just this little setup here. Crow's nest of cables under here. Desk has like under storage, so I don't have to have as many cables on my desk, but it's still quite a lot. It's a freaking spider's nest of awful cabling. I don't know, guys. I might not go until later tonight. I might actually just take off and rest. I don't think so, though. Still got more in me. Let's actually, let's strip. Hang on. You want to see my sweaty body? No, nobody wants to see that. Let's get the jacket off of me. Hot in here. Oh, come on. My mic cable is stuck on it. Hey. Nice. Mm, this is a day. This is a day, all right. A day in the life. What do you guys think of me just doing this every night? Because I got to work overnight every day pretty much until this is all done. Oh, wait. I can't go home because the cleaning crew is coming at like 1. So I'm stuck here until at least then. We might as well have some fun. Vector Night trailer song, storybook intro. But yeah, I'm pretty much stuck doing all this crap. I mean, I'm supposed to stream every single day of the week. It's supposed to be Monday through Friday. I'm streaming during the day, like 3 p.m. But the problem is, I sleep at 3 p.m. So I wake up at like 9, 10. I roll in here about midnight. And that's about when I started streaming. It was like 1 a.m. So I'm thinking of just doing that every night. And people who are like, "Well, it's too late for me," can just come to my house and give me a wake up call or something because I can't be in the sun for that long. I was just gonna say, can just blow me, but I don't want to be like, I don't want to be inaccessible to people if they're around for certain times. But we had like 100 people in here at like 4 a.m. So I'm happy with that. If that means we have 116 in here right now, and it's 8 in the morning. What the hell's wrong with all you guys? Other than the Europeans, of course, you guys are okay. But I'm reading the internet right now. But yeah, I have to do this every day anyway, so I might as well just do it at night and just have late night shovel night NIGHT until these are done. All right, let's set up some songs. I have 62 tracks in this. I'm going to probably have to take out some of these tracks. Take out the town track because you don't go into the town in here. Boop. Town interior, yes. Town juice bar, watch me dance is still a thing, maybe. I don't know. Broccoli lady always dance. Always. Menu, name, entry, storybook, intro. I can get rid of that one because that's for Shovel Knight. In fact, I can get rid of most of these. All of Champions can go away. Champion Battle can go away. Oh shit, mozzarella sticks. Let's see if they're exploded. I can smell them now. They're probably burnt. It's okay though, I have a whole bag. I could just make more. Hey. Alright, let's go out. I need to get a gimbal so that I can do a steady cam as I'm walking around. Oh, they're just right. Are they? Oh no, my camera crashed. No, they need like 1 more minute. Come back up, camera. There you go. Come on. There you go. At least it froze on the mozzarella stick. Maybe the heat from the oven exploded them. Oh man. Yeah, there's over 100 Shovel Knight tracks at this point, but you can only do 64 in a FamiTracker file. So let's. All right. What else can we get rid of here? Last level planes credits can go away because that's the old credits track. I might want to use it as a timing reference. No, let's not. Just redo it. Ending cinematic can go away. All right, I think that's enough to put all the rest of these in here. So let's add some new songs. Let's add one new song and then go check on the mozzarella stick. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be um damn, I'm trying not to spoil anything, but these are pretty spoilerific titles. Um oh shit. Boss. Name of the song. Alright. Module properties. Let's do SOT boss special EX. And that has nothing to do whatsoever with the content. SOT boss dark SOT boss giga, because every Shovel Knight has giga bosses. That's just what the true final form of the boss. But I'm not going to tell you who or what the boss is. So we have that. We have SOT Tower 1, SOT Tower 4, and then Lich Yard. Lich Yard. Move that up. Cool. Oh no! Gotta go. My carrot cake! Let's go do this. It's sticks time, guys. These are gonna be burnt as hell. Perfect! Alright, time to get this grody ass glove. Oh, yeah. These are so gross. Why do I not fry these? You gotta fry them, not bake them. Yeah, they're good though. Look, they stick to the. Hey. Nice. Ooh, they're kind of like half done. I don't think I left them in long enough. It's okay. I can just eat frozen mozzarella sticks all day long. I don't give a shit. Did I turn the oven off? Indeed I did. Look, proof. I didn't leave the oven on this time. Guys. Mozzarella stick. Do 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 do. What is this food now? Alright, cool. Let's shut this off and go back in here. Hey. Thanks for joining me on my breakfast journey, guys. Anyone else in the Mint Potion building right now? Ben is crashed on the couch because he just kind of does that. And he'll probably drag himself off it in a minute. And I don't know when he went out. He probably, I think he went to sleep at like 1. He's probably due up pretty soon. He tends to sleep a full 8. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's like, "What the hell? Why is Vert streaming now?" Man, I'm just straight up like my whole schedule's reversed. I'm a night owl by nature. By nature. Tower 4. Oh, by the way, Josue Oliveira, am I saying your name right? Is it because you're Brazilian? I have a Cuban friend named Josue, spelled the same way. But I want to make sure that I'm not screwing up your name because I hope to say it a lot because I'm like featuring. All right, so Tower 4. What else do we need? Storybook intro. The storybook intro. SOT ending. SOT Transform. SOT. Redemption. And I think that's it. I think that's all of the ones I need to do. All that's left. Just these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tracks left. I can get through these in a week. No problem. And probably, maybe a couple of these might actually be reusable from like Tower 1 and Tower 4. I probably will repurpose from the originals, but I just want to have these separate just to be sure. In other words, Tower 1 might actually end up being L's theme, but we'll see. Okay, cool. Oh, is the J pronounced Ho or Joe? Josue or Josue? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because Portuguese doesn't turn it into an H. It turns it into, it just says J. So tell me phonetically how to say it, and I'll make sure that I get it proper next time. That's what I get for growing up in Miami around a bunch of Cuban guys. Because I've seen that name before, but it's pronounced differently. Or you could just introduce yourself in the next video and be like, just way Oliver. Ending, I'm not going to touch yet. Transform, redemption. Let me see if there's anything I can clear off just in case I need to Campfire Dream, Troupple Dance can go away. Man, I miss the Troupple Dance. Because I have these all in different modules. So Armor can go away. Record Battle should stay. Collectorium stays. Alright, I have a few more tracks worth of black just in case. Alright. Very, very good. Yeah, I find when I'm listening to Portuguese being spoken, when I listen to Portuguese being spoken, the accent sounds a lot more intelligible to me. Like it sounds like it's almost like halfway between a more North American accent and it's like Spanish being spoken by somebody with less of a pronounced Hispanic accent, if it makes sense. But I find listening to bossa nova tracks like I can hear what the lyrics are a lot more clearly than when I listen to like, you know, Mexican music, for example. It's a lot more clear to me that the vowels and syllables, even though I grew up listening to and speaking a little bit of Spanish, like I kind of want to write some good bossa nova someday. Pretty badly, actually. Brazilian jazz is just kind of where it's at. Got the groove. I've done some samba tracks as well, but not authentically. And of course the one note samba. All right, what's next? What's next, guys? What should I tackle? I don't want to do any of these boss themes right now. They're so intense. And I don't know the timing on the Transform and Redemption cutscenes, so I'm gonna have to probably look at those in the game. They're gonna have to send me a build of the game so that I can write those. Yeah, there's not a whole lot more that I can do without additional information. I can do the boss themes. Intro can't be done yet. Ending can't be done yet. I mean, they can be done. They're finished in the game, but I need to get a build of the game or videos so that I can synchronize everything perfectly. I'm looking over here at the descriptions of each track. Ooh, I need to put in new payment information for Google Business Suite, G Suite. All right, I'm probably gonna tackle one of these boss tracks next. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm gonna take a little break for a minute. I'm gonna eat my mozzarella sticks and walk around outside for a minute, get some fresh air, because I've been sitting here for like 8 hours nonstop. So, kind of want to just like walk around for a minute and chill. So, I'm gonna go offline for. I'm gonna put the. We'll be right back, and you guys get up and take a stretch as well. And I will be back as soon as I figure out what the hell I'm doing next. So, chill with me for a minute and don't go anywhere, and I will join you short or not if I can't put this right the right thing on. Here we go. Hey, there we go. All right, peace. here. I haven't gone anywhere. I got through 3 of these mozzarella sticks, and I was just like, ah, I can't do it anymore. They're so salty and hard. I didn't cook them enough. They're really hard, and now they just fell behind my keyboard, and they're gonna be there forever. Or maybe not. Let's try. Let's play the Iron Whale. I just did this last night. This is not quite finished yet, but it's pretty close. There's a little bit of polish and a few transition areas that I wanna smooth out. But here, check it out. Sorry, I got carried away. It's a little over 2 minutes. Let's, but I played it twice. Um, song estimate song length. It's 2 minutes and 45 seconds. But that's because I duplicated the entire thing and doing a different thing the second time around. Um, I don't do that on all of the tracks. Just every now and then, if I feel like it needs a second time around, like I think the original Explodatorium, I mean the new Explodatorium is just oh, that's also it. Also goes through twice. The original track is less long versus yeah. So there's a lot of detail going into these that wasn't in the original game. They're a lot more complex and a little bit less memorable because there's just more happening. It's craziness. It it hasn't really solidified into the main level tracks. So I have a few more that I have to work on. You know what I probably should do is just render these out and mix them. But I can't show you the mixing on the screen. Let me walk outside like I said I was gonna do, and chill for a minute. Whoa, crap! I will be right back. And yeah, I'm gonna just chill for a second. Hang on. I'll be back with you. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Okay, what's up? I am back. It's pretty noisy outside, so I decided to come back in. Whew. All right, let's render. Let's render some tracks. Let's render. Let's start with new planes of passage. Now this is really easy. All I have to do is click this auto it script. I'm gonna drag it over here. Actually, see if this works. Hell yeah, it works. All right, my bash script is going. So I'm gonna render out all of these tracks, and then I'm gonna drag them into Cubase. I love how fast this goes. It was faster before, but I put in some delays just to make sure that it actually gets where it needs to be. Freaking excellent. That's it. Done. So now let's render classic level. Yeah, this was the first thing that I worked on for the first like 2 or 3 hours of the stream last night. If you go to the video on demand later on, we're gonna put the whole thing on YouTube. If you go to the beginning, you get to see me fumbling around in a text editor, doing message box debugging to try to figure out why the shit wasn't working, and then when we made it work, I replaced a bunch of like the send this key command to this control ID with just like send the D key. Just hit down arrow and freaking wait and then do a thing. So that's what this is doing right now. That's why it's waiting right now. It waited a second and it's finished. All right, classic levels rendered. Let's render the minigame out. Yo, the whole Yacht Club team is going to be so happy to get these in. Yeah, I'm gonna update. It's an auto it 3 script, and I'm gonna put this online as soon as it's working well and it's commented well. Do a couple extra changes to it later because a lot of stuff is hard coded right now, and you kind of have to set it up exactly as is. It's not really production software as much as it is to work on my setup here, but I should be able to package it in a way that it works. Maybe before it starts, it'll give you a local folder that it'll ask for. Yeah, we have hella files in here. We've already generated 200 megabytes of data. Let's keep going. Stranded ship. Watch, I'm gonna get all these into Cubase, and it's gonna be like, oh crap, that thing didn't render properly. Yeah, the old Fami batch export only works. Yeah, it works on the old Fami tracker. So they changed a few of the dialogues and controls and stuff like that, and it just it stopped working. So I went to render stuff out, and I was like, so I had to revise it. I'm not a very good programmer, but I just write enough code to get done what I need to get done for my own music work. Like I wrote a bunch of scripts to make DS Nintendo DS sound banks, which are basically text files that I'll show you sometime. Actually, pretty interesting. All right, Pride More Keep. Let's just render everything. Shut down. And yeah, you could totally implement this directly into Family Tracker, but for some reason nobody has yet. I'm gonna recommend HertzDev give me a batch export, an export stems option, because this gets the job done, but it's kind of a roundabout way because I'm just like scripting a macro to do all this. Like I would have to do all this by hand, and I did the original Shovel Knight. It's not cheating if you wrote the script yourself. Also, the first 60 tracks or so I did all by hand. It sucked. Oh my god, it sucked. Alright. Get this one rendered. Fuck. Tower. Nice. Hey, yes, that is me. What's happening? I've been streaming all night with everybody who's down to watch. Because I have to get this Shovel Knight soundtrack finished. Finished! Game! Yeah, if you think this is boring now, you missed the part where I actually wrote the song. But I'll be writing more after this is done. So let's go Lost City. I just want to export everything. I wonder if I have SoundForge installed on this computer. Probably not. Well, I can just do it on the Mac. I guess. Yeah. Or I can just install SoundForge here. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Nice. Ah, Juan Goofy. Heard you for the first time on Super Best Friends Cast. I've been trying to finally catch a stream. Yeah, pretty much since then. I've been having a rough couple of weeks. It's been not good stuff has been happening, and I've been kind of like letting my schedule go completely backwards as I just try to sleep away the days because things haven't been great in Jake World, but they're starting to pick up a little bit. Actually, that's a lie. They still suck, but I have to get this shit done, so I'm being as industrious as I possibly can. People are counting on me to make this stuff. So I gotta power through and kick some butt. Luckily, on the work side, other than being behind on everything, everybody's happy with the stuff that I'm doing. So that's at least one thing I don't have to worry about is the quality is there at the very least. Life hands me lemons. I drink orange. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds pretty deep, right? Okay, let's do this next one. Flotatorium Iron Whale. That's the one we just did tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and create a link here so I can get over. Beautiful. Way fast. And yeah, it's hard to tell. You say the quality is always there, but when I'm the one appraising my own quality, it's difficult to make that call and say, hey, this is good enough. This is gonna please people. I can never really tell. I thought people would hate the Shantae Half Genie Hero soundtrack because it's way less midified and complex than the Curse one or the ones or even Riskies. But people are liking it. Like it's hard for me to know whether or not I'm doing a good job. Every now and then I'll be like, yeah, that came together really well. But those successes are few and far between. Me anyway. But hey, as long as other people are enjoying what I'm doing, I'm not gonna stop. Let's that's not there yet. Flying machine. Hmm. I mean, you're your own worst critic. That's the harshest anyway. Maybe a good critic, but very ruthless when you're appraising your own stuff. My hypothesis is that's why a lot of people give up because they think, oh, this isn't good enough, and I'll never be good enough. Whereas I'm like, it's not good enough, but I can't convince people that it's not good enough. They still like it, and that's only because I've been at it for a while. So if you don't give up, eventually people will start liking your stuff. Even if it's not everyone that likes it, it's still gonna be you're still gonna have an audience. Wait, am I screwing up here? Did I? Yeah, I might have totally screwed up everything because it's playing the song through one time. Shit, which is not what I need. I need it twice so that I have a clean loop. Yeah, I gotta do all of this over again. I gotta fix my auto it script, basically. Uh, the reason you gotta play it through twice is because at the end of the WAV file, it kind of ramps down in the export. So when it plays through to the end, it cleanly loops back to the intro section. So let me. This shouldn't take too much longer. Let's just verify. Let me see. Planes. I didn't get through too many of them. Song, estimate song length. Yeah. All right, well, let's edit this again. No, wait. Ah, I didn't want to open the EX. Let's semi single export. Num loops. Num loops equals 3. So where is it even setting num loop? That's why control set text. Sleep 200 FB. Let me see what sequence of events I need to do. Alt FB. Tab. Wait a minute. Might work. Oh shit. Um, well, cool. Line 14. Control set text. Num loop. I don't need message box constant. Fingers crossed. Yes. Okay, cool. So that works now. Control break. Let's do all of this again. 800 megs. Gone. Alright. Let's try again. What? Why is it going only one playthrough? It just worked a second ago. I swear it worked. Oh, that's why. I didn't compile. Hang on. Shit, no! Ah! Stop. Okay, forcing abrupt termination. Because I'm linking to the EXE, which I didn't compile. Hey! Alright, let's try this again. Oh! Are you kidding me? That's all kinds of messed up. Alright, alright, alright.
Breakfast is here, sir.
I just made mozzarella sticks. They were. Alright, alright. What did, what did you get? Wait, no, I just. Let me start this batch export thing. Give me like 30 seconds. Hold up. Documents. Robbie's here. Good morning. F5. That works, but why doesn't it work if I compile it? Oh man. Alright, hang on. Alright, let me see if building and compiling. Build. Right? Where does it build? Ha ha ha. Oh, it's open already. That's why. It won't rebuild the file if it's already open. Compile. Compile. Is it a puppy? It's a puppy. Yes, it works. Hello, Bailey. Hi, baby. You're so handsome. What happened? You got a cut. You got a haircut. Come here, baby. Are you scared? Oh, you guys see Bailey? You guys see him over there? It's Robbie's new puppy. He's gonna play with Nugget. Yeah, Nugget does the same thing. Hello, baby. You see him over there in the. Yeah, you can see him. Kind of popped in. Hey, oh yeah. Look, check it out. It's Bailey. Isn't he adorable? He's a Shih Tzu. A Shih Tzu, maybe Terrier mix? Half Terrier. Aw, you're so cute. Are you shy, Bailey? He just wants to follow his daddy in there. Bailey. You just go poppy. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh. Alright, my thing is done. Let's run to the next thing. Oh, man, I don't want to take a break. I want to finish this. No, but I should. Yo. Man, as soon as I eat that, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Cat person. How do we get along so well if you're a cat person? Normally, me and cat people don't do so well. Oh shit. Robbie's imploring me to eat a sandwich. That's his way of telling me that it's time to eat a sandwich. We should make one. Make a sandwich animation. Sandwich cam. I'm not just a dog person, I'm a dog person. Like, I'm a person version of a dog. I'm like incredibly loyal, pretty stupid, like hyperactive in burst, and I love to nap, especially on other people. Like, I'm just straight up a dog. And I love to eat, that's for sure. Alright, mini game. Nice. This won't take too much longer. Let me verify it's this. Yeah, it's still playing through three times. Good. Come on. We're so close. Done. Stranded chip. As long as I get this one out, this is the one they specifically asked for. So as long as I get this one rendered, I'm in good shape. All right, guys. Before Robbie comes in here and tackles me, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat the sandwich that he thoughtfully brought for me. So, to replace these awful mozzarella sticks that I attempted to eat, I'm gonna get a deep fryer so that I can properly do mozz stick. Kind of a big. All right, so guys, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go chill with Robbie, and yeah, I'll be back to finish these exports momentarily. And then, if you stick around, if you don't go anywhere, just keep me minimized or whatever. When you come back around, I'm gonna be um, mixing in Cubase on these tracks that I'm rendering right now. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be back shortly. Thanks again, guys. See ya. And we are back. Maybe. Hey, what's up, guys? I just ate a sandwich. Half of one, anyway. Because I had half the mozzarella sticks and half the sandwich. Oh, Lord. I'm starting to flag. My energy's going away, but I still have to export all this crap. So, let's do that now. And then I'm going to go home, walk Nugget, then come back here, nap for a few hours, and then pick up and keep going. I wonder if I have SoundForge installed in Parallels on this machine. Click to resume. Let's see. Nope, don't have SoundForge. I could do this in Goldwave if I really wanted to, but I'm just going to install SoundForge over here. Next, Clockwork Tower, Lost City. I have an installers folder. SoundForge Pro 10.0, yeah. Let's throw this over here onto network. All right. Program. I'm copying over NetWizard users vert SoundForge. Okay. Mint potion. Copy over the SoundForge installer. Perfect. Okay. Go back to here and continue. Maybe not perfect. Doesn't seem like it's copy. Estimating time remaining. It's like infinity time. Yes, there is a script to export automate exporting all tracks one after another. It's just not working yet. I just messed with the single export today. I could very easily like send a down key to the songs list up here, or just go to the song. Yeah, I can make it work. I didn't yet, and I'm desperate to just get this thing written out. Why is it taking that long to copy? Last one. And done. Okay, Explodatorium's done. Iron Whale's next. Why is this thing taking like an hour to copy? Finished. Yeah. All right. Next. Iron Whale Litchiard. Oh, that doesn't exist yet. Shit. Abort. 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 I don't know how to abort. Stop the program here. Boom. All right. Cool. Flying machine. Hey. Cool. That's next. 111 megs of 150 megs copied. You can do it. I believe in you, Mac OS and Windows talking to each other over an SMB network. Yeah, you joined when all the excitement is happening. I'm just sitting here exporting and silently talking to the computer. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours now. And I'm just getting started. No. I'm pretty much starting to wind up. As soon as I get all these exported, I'm gonna take them into Cubase, give them uh, a really quick cursory mix. Yeah, I'm taking little mini breaks here and there, but I definitely need to go home pretty soon. All right, next is flying. I got flying machine done. Let's do L's theme. Boom. Yeah, I had super salty mozzarella sticks. That was gross. Here they are. Here's the remnants of them. Pretty gross. They were undercooked, so all of the salt that's supposed to like leach out into that like good salty liquid that when you bite into a mozzarella stick and it kind of like spurts a little bit in your mouth. Yeah, that wasn't happening. It was all just sort of impregnated into the cheese. The salty liquid impregnated my mozzarella cheese. All right, almost, almost done with this. Oh yeah, it was a breakfast sandwich from Jimmy Dean's. Like, believe it or not, Jimmy Dean's is a real place. It's not just in the freezer section. It's a restaurant. I didn't even know that till I moved out here. But it was like an egg McMuffin, but like a swanky egg McMuffin. The Yard Boss isn't ready yet. Hub. Yeah. Almost done with this file copy. I have no idea why SoundForge. It's 150 megs as an exe file, and it took 7 minutes to copy. What the hell? That doesn't happen with any other machine on the network. All right, let's load up Cubase. Which you guys can't see, unfortunately. But you can see my editing process as I loop stuff. I'm gonna install SoundForge over here. Oh, that's all right. I'm quite registered. Remind me later. Boss victory. I think this is the last one I have, right? One of them, anyway. Yeah, Swank McMuffin. It's pretty swanky. It was pretty well assembled sandwich. It's like a larger egg McMuffin. I got through like half of it, and I'm just like, enough. My appetite isn't what it used to be. Okay, is that it? Is there any more? All these ones are yet to come. So I think that's everything. Cool. All right then. What we're going to do now is take all of these and drag them over to Mint Potion Music Team, Shovel Knight Mixing Stem. SOT. Let's drag all of these WAV files over to here. Yeah, it's copying in 100 megs a second. Megabytes. I don't know why SoundForge was so slow. But let's see if I can install SoundForge over here and have it registered. I don't know what my account name is or anything like that. Shit. What up, NY Gamer? No, I didn't get any sleep yet. I did, however, finish the Iron Whale. So what I'm gonna do now is mix everything, and then go home and sleep. Yo. Let's call up my email and see if I have any emails from Sony telling me what the SoundForge licenses. Unless I might also have an important folder in here that has like serials in it. No, of course not. I have to register SoundForge, so. Oh, that's 2008. That's way too. That's not where I need to be right now. Um. Registration of SoundForge Pro 10.0 requires elevated privileges. Hmm. I can log into my Sony account, I think. It worked! Oh my god! What? Are you kidding me? My old account. My software. Oh man, this is great. Oh, it's telling me I don't have any software. Then why do I have a Sony account? I might be able to just get the serial number off of my Mac. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Sweet. I'm just going to use my registration number here. Type it in here. Oh, come on. United States. Not Zaire. Please, please, please work, 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 work. Requesting cookie, processing cookie. Thank you for registering SoundForge Pro 10. All right, it worked. I can't believe that worked. Now I can edit all my stuff on this laptop so you can see what I'm doing. That's a good thing. All right, but first things first, I gotta go into Cubase, call up my mixing template. And I gotta figure out where it is at. Show all in Finder. Date last opened. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is the one. Yep. All right, great. So this is the Spectre Knight trailer that I. There's a dude working out there, so. Yeah, that was just the chiptune part of the trailer. So that's what the final mix sounds like. Without any of my, I can't show you exactly without the EQ, but that's the raw output out of FamiTracker. It's a lot quieter and it's a lot darker sounding. Because what I'm doing is I'm putting an EQ on every channel. I'm compressing the entire thing, and then I'm doing a mastering EQ that notches out near the bottom a little bit of mid-range and boosts in the high end. Yeah, I wish I could show you the screen right now, but it's fine either way. Let me drag in all these files and just quickly mix them, because I don't have to do anything to mix. All I have to do is throw them into my Cubase here, and it's just ready to go because I got the mastering chain is already done. So now I'm going to take all of these stems. You can't see what I'm doing because I'm on my other screen that doesn't have an output, but I can, at the very least, I'll move over to here so you can let's see, work, shovel, stems. Let's just move over SOT. Copying nice and fast. we just upgraded our main hub to gigabit Ethernet because we're in the year 2016, 2015. Done. Beautiful. All right, let's drag in every single track one by one. Okay, so Planes is already done. Classic level is already done. No, classic level is not already done. Do that. Sawtooth and then Pulse. Hey, wait a minute. Insert them all on different tracks. Good, perfect. Mini game. Stranded ship. I'm at measure 7,580. At tempo, what is the tempo in this project? Where's my F2? 180 BPM. So this is a lot of music. The time display is 4 hours because I've thrown a lot of stuff in this file. Pridemore Keep. Different track. Clockwork Tower. Lost City. God, there's so much freaking music in this freaking expansion. Oh my god. Explodatorium. Oh, indeed, yes. Different track. Iron Whale. Is this one finished? Iron? No. Probably. Flying Machine. Come on. Drag over. Oh, this one's hella long. There we go. What else? L's theme. Hub. Wow, I'm gonna go over 10,000 measures in this track. Definitely the longest Cubase file I've ever had by far. Okay, we have all of the tracks in here now. Let's listen to everything. Not. Oh crap. KP Planes generic. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm gonna change the battery out on this real quick. Momentico. Is that better, guys? Is the audio quality better? If not, we can have one of the other dudes look at the mixer and see if anything's going on. Yeah, it should have stopped when I changed the battery out because that thing's been on forever. So, wow, this already sounds so much better with this mix. This is what it sounds like in Femi Tracker. It's so flat. Cool. Lost City. What before the ship? Hang on. Which ship? Arctic ship? Lost ship? Or Iron Whale? Clockwork Tower? Is that the one you're talking about? This is the new Tinker Knight stage. We'll listen to them once I mix everything out. So I'm gonna have to listen anyway just to double check and verify. Yeah, dings aren't working right now. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a minute before I can get those working again. We need to make this box. We need to make this box permanent, but nobody has the time to work on it yet. We have a plan to work on Circle of Fists together as a group. So now I'm going to export audio mixdown. Channel batch export FU. Work shovel mixdowns. Cool. I'm gonna call this one M underscore. This is gonna be Tower 01, a classic level. And here we wait again for all of the exporting. Export audio mixdown. Time left 57 seconds. Well, it is rendering out like 3 minutes of music, so. Remember, I play these things through 3 times. Oh, crap. Mic check. I dropped the mic, but I dropped this part of it, so it's not the part that should be dropped. We should probably get like, you know how you have like iPhone cases? We should get like wireless mic cases that are like rubberized so I can drop these things. All right. First one's almost done. Now what I really wish for is for Cubase for me to select the entire track and just drop markers in and have separate wave files for each segment of the Cubase project. But that's not going to happen. Export audio. MF mini. Yeah. Vector mini. Wait a sec. I think I gotta render these at 4416. Maybe? Yeah. So I gotta redo what I just did. Shit, sorry. Export audio mix down. 4416. Sorry about that. No, I was rendering it 4824, which is what I usually work with when I give stuff to Robbie, or I do stuff with the cartoons or anything like that. Usually I work at 4824, and then we mix down to whatever we need to after that. But I think the way we have this project set up is 44.1. So it's okay. Re-exporting everything. I don't have to do this whole thing again, and I hopefully will never have to with all these files at once. As I finish one, I can just hit render and it'll just render out the stem. That's easy. Suck a dick. All right, let's go. Done. Done. Yeah. All right, cool. I keep forgetting which keyboard I'm supposed to be doing stuff on. I'm just gonna move this one for now. Hello. Or I can just type on these mozzarella sticks too. That'd be cool. First things first. I'm going into preferences in key commands, and I'm just gonna like, I don't know why I haven't done this yet, but key commands. Export audio mix down. Perform audio export. That doesn't work at all. Key command. File, export, audio mixdown. Perfect. File, export, audio mixdown. Type in key, doop, doop, assign. Hey, now I can do the whole thing without having to go file, export, audio mixdown. MSP minigame. Cool. Nice and fast. How's everyone's morning going? 10 in the morning. I know I'm feeling fine. My problem is, like, you guys saw me load up on Red Bull and coffee, and that's once you crash off of that, like, your brain is like chocolate pudding at that point. You're not doing anything. SP. Call this one branded chip. Mm, 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 mm. Twenty seconds remaining on this export, and then I move on to the next one. I'm doing stranded chip right now. What I'm going to do after this is drag all of these WAV files into SoundForge and then loop and save them as they should. Shit, I don't think I did it right. I gotta mix down as mono. Shit, alright. Because there's no stereo on the NES. Yeah, I gotta mix down as mono. Son of a. Mono down mix. This is just embarrassing. Hour one. Almost done here. 20 seconds. This is the tedious part. This is where I usually get up and walk around, and so it takes me like 5 hours to get everything done. Because I'm just like, oh man, 30 seconds left. I'm gonna go take a walk, and then I don't come back. Yeah, done. Okay, next. It's the minigame. Nice quick one. So here's the process is I export stems out of here one by one, channel by channel, bring them into Cubase, mix everything, then render in mono, then bring the 3 minute long, like 3 times playing song into SoundForge and make it so that it only plays and loops once cleanly. And so I gotta loop it sample by sample, like really carefully. SP um I'm gonna call this one because I think the original game has the actual file names. The assets are the knight's name. So it's Polar Knight. I think. Let me make sure. Shovel Knight. Right? Deliverables, Doctrine FT. Yeah. So I'm gonna call this one Polar for Polar Knight. Polish Knight. I'm sort of a Polish knight. I'm like quarter Polish. I'm Polak Knight. Okay, Pridemore Keep. You know, King Knight. Mm-mm. Yeah, never read the comments ever. Like, I'm shocked that this channel, this Twitch chat is as awesome as it is because one of the reasons I was so scared about streaming in the first place is because, like, I've seen some shit on Twitch. I've seen some really crappy chats, and like I was expecting us to be like that, but we're all so cool here, and everybody's like super nice and respectful. I haven't had to ban anyone ever. Like I think Ben got somebody, like somebody was just coming in shit posting and trolling, but like we've had zero harassment. There's been zero weirdness. We have women on the stream and they're treated respectfully. Like holy crap, our audience is the best on Twitch. I would I would bet that. Clockwork Tower. Boom. All right. So I'm just getting these one by one mixed down into a mono. But yeah, I never have to kick anyone out of here. I never have to be like, guys, come on. Like everyone's just kind of respectful all the time. Well, in that case, I hope we never get past 10K follows because I don't ever want it to change from how things are right now. Things are pretty nice now. But I've seen streams that had like 20 people in them and they were still just utter shitfest. I guess it's a different kind of audience. Maybe creative has a just a predisposition towards being a little bit nicer. I mean, I'm sure you still get jokers sometimes, but done. It's funny how some of these are way longer than the other ones. Like Clockwork Tower is like half the length of Lost City. What's going on out there? In sausage party. It's a bunch of dudes talking to a bunch of dudes. Yeah, I think anyone who's easily bored and wants to troll people is gonna get just bored silly and just leave this channel before they're like, what the hell is this weird guy doing? Like they're not sure. They're not like. I don't think anyone could troll me worse than I troll myself just by existing. I'm the personification of cringe. But if you make pretty tunes, people seem to look past that. So that's cool. I mean, QED right there. That was awful. Lost City's done. Let's go for Explodatorium. Boosh. Plague. Yeah, baby. I love the new Explodatorium. Yeah, Lord Nightmare. I have IRSSI synced with my Twitch token, so very often I'll just pull up my shell and just get on text Twitch chat. But there's so much like weird emote flooding, even in IRC, and then you just see like smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. I'm like, all right, that's cool. That guy's really passionate about smiley face. All right, check it out. Oh, that wasn't as satisfying as I was hoping for. And before anyone browbeats me, I've read all the science that there is to read. There's no harm in cracking your knuckles. It feels great. And I'm like stupid double jointed and shit. So like I gotta really bend my shit backwards in order to ah bend it against the thing here. Oh, gross, right? Yeah. All right, almost done. Almost done. 17 seconds. Yeah, that was just a bullshit crack. I wanted to do all eight at once, but it wasn't happening. I wonder if I can play on Family Tracker while I'm messing around in Cubase. It probably won't screw anything up. All right, I'll play while this is exporting. I'll just stick around a little bit. Iron Whale is next. Iron Whale. do, do, do. Sorry, I'm just playing La Mulana because it's all I've been playing recently. Mm. Mm. Do, 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 do. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I've never tried to play this before. All right, next. Propeller. I'm playing La Mulana. That that's the main village theme. All right, halfway through this export. Uh, yeah, man. I don't know. I might do some La Mulana songs. They're pretty catchy. It's pretty good game music. Like, not gonna lie. It kind of reminds me of somewhere like halfway between my style and Danny B's style, but like with that perfect, like, like laser focused Japanese RPG. Like it's got a little bit of Falcom in there. It's got a little bit of Sugiyama in there. It's got a little bit of Uematsu in there. It's got like a little bit of everything. It's like a perfect indie uh, J soundtrack. Pretty much. It's like exactly what it needs to be for the game, and everything is just super hype. I really enjoy La Mulana a lot. Okay, next we have L's theme. I'm gonna have to tell them what L's theme is actually for because I don't know if they know. All right, Hub is next. Yeah, I have info on all of that situation, and I don't I'm not going to talk about any of it. All I'm going to say is you should pay game composers fairly and leave it at that. Because none of us are really rich to begin with. So, yeah, take care of your composers. Take care of your piano players. I'm always eternally going to be on Danny B's side anyway, because he's just my freaking senpai. What if I could play that on the accordion? It's also yeah, I was in the wrong key. All right, so for this is gonna be Boss Victory. Is the second to last track that I have to export. And then the planes, and that's it. Yeah, I have no idea who did the new Meat Boy or the new Isaac stuff, but the only reason I played either of the games in the first place was just because of Danny B's music. So, eh, not really my type of game. Either one of them. I mean, I do like challenging platformers, but if it's going to be a puzzle platformer, I'd prefer it to be a Metroidvania like La Mulana or something like that. But um, or Axiom Verge or Super Metroid. Like I'm a big exploration fan, and I like games sort of sometimes when it's a board and there's a puzzle and you got to solve it. Fearless Challenger, isn't that wasn't it just playing that dun 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 da da dun 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 bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. We have mixdowns of everything. Let's drag these back over to. Let's see. Yeah, it's reflex based. And you know me and reflexes, I'm the king of sucking at Smash. I don't like stuff that's that twitchy. Like bullet hells, I'm okay with when I can zone out and play them for days. Like I like cave shooters a lot, and I like contras and things like that. But I like it when it's more of a progression and less of a single board that you're playing through. I can barely get through Spelunky because it's like, well, I guess there's a story here, and I guess there's kind of some progression, but I like to put it down and then come back where I left, and I'm like, I'm in the lava level right now. I don't like to have to start from scratch every single time. Yeah, the N163 is very similar to the SEC in its wavetable capacity. But shit, if I'm gonna do a Lama Lana remix, I might as well just use SEC with uh the Moon Tracker does that. One of the MSX program. I mean, I could use whatever I need to use, but I'd much rather it be authentic. Ugh. All right. Frost stems, backups, Shovel Knight, music team, Shovel Knight, mix downs. Hey, perfect. State modify. Render chip power one. Um, did I completely get the wrong? Yeah, that's not the tower at all. This is the strand. Then what is? I just rendered the same fucking thing like 3 times. Luckily, the other ones are fine. I think. Anyway, let me go back and re-render the tower. Remember when I got the names all wrong and stuff? Yeah. And that's gonna be tower one. Alright, cool. You know what I've been playing recently? Um, I modded the shit out of Stalker. Well, both of them. I mean, I guess Clear Sky counts, but it doesn't count. I modded Chernobyl and Pripyat. I got not only Misery, which is total bullshit now because it's so micromanagey. Like they've completely taken it over the top, and I love it. It's great. It's horrible. It's awful, but it's great. I mean, you literally have to like cook meat on a cooking surface, and like freaking like ammo's incredibly expensive. You pretty much pick your battles. If you shoot at someone, there's probably a game over. Um, and then but I also got Call of Chernobyl, which is like a total conversion sandbox mod for Pripyat. Which is the third one in the series. I'm a big Stalker fan, and I love Stalker memes too. Like pretty much the get out of here Stalker. I say that to Nugget almost every day. He's like following me into the bathroom and I'm like, get out of here, Stalker. Hey bro. you know, I have a great time playing Stalker games because they're so serious. It's great. Alright, let's double check and make sure that I got everything I needed. Alright, cool. Stranded ship. Yeah, but that's Polar Night. Okay, cool. Yo, if you haven't played Stalker yet, you should play Stalker. It's a fantastic, fantastic game. And it's brutally difficult, but it's like it makes sense in its brutality. Because you're just walking through like the Chernobyl zone. It's horrifying. Every time I hear like that the interface sound of a mission failing, I sometimes wake up like, oh shit, what did I miss? Did I fail a mission? But it was in fact just my brain playing tricks on me. Okay, we have now 13 files to deliver to Yacht Club today. I'm so excited. Let's start up SoundForge and let's drag it over. Hey, hello SoundForge. It's been a while, my old friend. I haven't seen SoundForge in a while. I haven't had to do anything that requires it because normally I'm a sound designer as well as a composer, and I do all of my sound design in SoundForge. Um, by mixing stuff and fading things and cutting things. So I haven't used it in a while. Fan me out. Go back here. Take this keyboard here. Nice. Was it Control F2 to make a new folder? New folder. So much copying. Alright, nice. Well, let's drag everything in here. Let me make sure all the things are, you know, Lost City. Flotatorium. Stranded ship. I'm gonna call them what they are. American. No, wait. The Flotatorium, Clockwork, Boss Victory Hub, Tower Hub is what they call it. Alright, cool. Alright, drag everything in to SoundForge. Just drag everything in. An error occurred. Cool. Reading embedded information in Tower 1. I have no idea why, but whatever. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, you'll see me skipping around the file. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find the beginning and the end point of the loop by hand. So this is a good place to stop it right here. Find a zero crossing. The first zero crossing, see, I zoom way in. And that's important because if I loop it here, say I were to loop from here to here, the last sample of the loop would be up here, and then it would jump instantly to up here, and you end up with a click. And that's no good. You want complete utter zero crossing if possible. So this is the first zero crossing. Except I did it the wrong direction. It's the first zero crossing before. Cool. So I can just delete the rest of this. See? Right here. This is where I loop it. This is the exact point where it should loop. I found the precise exact zero crossing. So, Alt L will do a sustaining loop and listen to what happens. Whoops.